to better place.
Hello, everybody, and welcome to a little mini spooky night. We're going to be doing Interference Dead Air tonight, which is by Fear of Corn. Fear of the Corn, which is a game we did back during Spooky Month. It was a really promising demo, and I was like, shit, I gotta play this when it comes out. And sure as hell, it came out a lot earlier than I thought it would. So it came out in February, which I thought it would come out maybe mid-year or closer to October next year. So it's already out, which is exciting. Yeah. Corn is terrifying. Well, really what Corn has become, I guess, has kind of become terrifying. But yes, this is going to be really exciting. And Fear of Corn is very small on Twitter, so like I want to make sure that they get some publicity, because I maybe only see like 1 or 2 people going at this. Knowing our luck, what'll probably happen is we'll have a good laugh, and this will be a game that we play or like right away that then blows up later. That'll probably happen. I hope that happens for them. I hope this is like a mortuary assistant situation where people just kind of run with that, which I like mortuary assistant, but it is interesting how games can kind of just get picked up and just get propelled forward sometimes. So hopefully this is one of those, and hopefully a couple bigger people pick it up and play it and stuff. February's where horror movies go to die, so it passes for spooky month. Oh, okay. Oh, God. But yeah, the big difference between this and Dead Space is probably the fact that this might be a little bit spookier, but we'll see. But we're still struggling on the frame front, man. Clem! Yep, good old Clem. But Clem is... we may not be seeing the conclusion of Clem. We'll see. We'll see how that goes. But unfortunately, it seems like chat kind of lost interest in Dead Space. But yeah. That's actually really cool. Sorry, I was just reading one of the replies on Twitter. Yeah, make sure you go retweet the thingy to make sure old Fear knows we're doing this, and also because they've actually been hanging out for our RimWorld streams apparently, which is very kind of them. So yeah, make sure you go interact with that in case you're excited about seeing this, because I'm definitely excited about seeing it. Clem percent's the best category. I agree. Nope, can't state this a dick in this. Missed a lot because of the big chill and assumed Clem's adventure had come to a close. Oh, yeah, we just kind of stopped around like chapter 8, 9 Dead Space. Unfortunately, seems like maybe after past like not midnight, the middle of the night, we dropped off big time, and it seemed like not many people were super interested in it. So we could definitely finish it if there's enough like, hey, let's finish Dead Space. So we could totally do it. But it does seem like maybe the interest after night 1 kind of died. Red! With the 63 months? 83 months. Oh my god. Time to get back on the hype train. Tomorrow there will be news for Armored Core 6. That's exciting, man. I'm glad for people who are pumped about that. Wacky Zacky's Armored Core. Wacky Zacky's Armored Core. Sleep early? Okay. I want to make it really clear. I feel like people are like taking this personally. I was just saying like, it's your only move is hustle. Seems pretty crazy. Thank you, Fress, for sending me that. No, it's not a bad thing. It just... sorry, brain. It's not a bad thing. It was just people... like, I didn't want, like... I didn't want to do another night of it if people weren't, like, super into it, you know? I keep forgetting about the big chill, dude, because it's been, like... it was, like, soggy and, like, rainy, and the most we got, I think, from the wave of the big chill was, like... a bit of a cold front and then some rain because it wasn't quite cold enough to snow. You gotta leave this stream on while you sleep. Erica specifically said she could not watch Dead Space because of the noises. She was like, it was driving me crazy. I thought she meant like it was because it was like spooky, and she's like, no, it was more just driving me crazy because it's like annoying. I was like, oh, damn. Which I guess like Dead Space is mostly like wet slapping and like gun sounds and burninating and screaming, and it's like, yeah, it's probably not the best to have on in the background. I can't wait for people to pick it up and be confused as fuck that it's not a Souls-like. Yeah, that'll probably happen, but I've already gone on my rant about how I feel bad for the people who are just trying to go into that to enjoy it because they're going to get hit by the elitist wall. I can already see that happening. Dude, it is wild that people go back and watch like The Long Drive and stuff like that. Like that's wonderful though. There's our VOD channel, for being as small as it is, actually generates a shitload of watch time. It's actually kind of crazy. Generates a ton of watch time. It's like even the last 30 days, like several thousand views. Because like there's so many of them that like the views get spread across everything. Because I'm always like, yeah, they don't get a ton of views on their own. But like I think there was like over like 2,000 to 3,000 views on just like the last 30 days, just across all the VODs. Which is great. I mean, that's actually really good for just a small VOD channel, which means there's a lot of people who go there and like watch those. So I'm very grateful for that. I hate that we can't do like, I hate that we can't like push our partner thing over to it. That's really weird. They won't like let us do that or whatever. Thanks, Hominid. You the best. Yeah, we got our spooky stuff on tonight because why not? We got the lights into spooky mode. We got spooky notifications on. I'll put on my headphones here soon, so see if anybody can get me on the spoops. No one played Long Drive quite like you. Thank you. I appreciate that. I tried to make it fun. We'll probably go back to it at some point because the more crap they add, the more stuff we can break, right? It also was like I was weirdly invested in the Long Drive. I was just going as far as we possibly can. So the idea of having more stuff at the end of the road, or at least during the journey, will be great. It is. It's Spookmas in February. That is true. We've done a couple little spookies in the interim since Spooky Month, which is pretty cool too. So the fact that like stapling shit has not been fixed is incredible. That means that that's like still a thing, and I'm super excited. But anyway, thank you, Red, for the 83 months. I really do appreciate it. Thank you, Deceiver, for the 82 months. Thank you, Nayrad, for the 46. Y'all are all great. We did do a little small afternoon stream earlier, which it seemed like it was a WoW stream, which I kind of equate, in terms of entertainment, I would say, as far as entertainment, for me, it's like scraping the last bit of peanut butter out of a peanut butter jar. Like, it'll do it, but like, it ain't gonna be amazing. Stapling must be a feature. Yeah, I'm convinced that that's a thing. Yeah, it's gotta be a feature, right? Gotta be a feature. But anyway, look, I'd love to make like Spooky Tuesday or Terror Tuesday or whatever thing, but if we did that, we wouldn't have enough material for Spooky Month. I would love to do more like horror shit throughout the year, but yeah, we wouldn't have nearly enough. Thanks, Wiggy. Oddly satisfying, but you want more. Well, we might have to. Well, depending on how things go, we might need to do more EU streams just to do whatever, and not like just WoW shit. Like do like actual EU streams with like games and stuff for people. But we'll see how that goes. I think we don't really have a big like overseas crowd anymore. We used to have a decent amount of people, but we really don't anymore. I think actually most of our folks are US now. The meta for the Long Drive is using the bus as much as you can. Too bad there are slopes too steep for it. The bus? Why the fuck would it be the bus? The topic of the Long Drive, now that Tiny's learning how to drive, he keeps asking if he could put a bet on the car, and I blame you. How does that child know about that? How do they know about all this? Oh, damn. Wiggy with the 10 stop it. And I've had a particularly bad weekend mentally. I look forward to Monday's stream. Thank you so much. It is... You just fucked me up big time, Wiggy, because I was like, is it Monday? Is it Monday? I was like, I don't think it is. Yeah, the meta for the Long Drive. God, what a... No, the meta for the Long Drive is gluing sausages to your rearview mirror to make sure you always have the sustenance. To always have the delicious sustenance. That's the meta. Anyway, we're gonna put on our headphones for this because we're gonna be doing interference here soon. Again, this is a game by Fear of Corn, and yeah, it's gonna be awesome. I'm looking forward to it. The demo for this was so fucking good that I was like angry that it was over. Like that's how good this shit was. Like and there's some really good stuff that we do throughout Spooky Month, but like interference has the potential to be probably one of the best. And I say like the best of Spooky Month because we only did the demo. Damn. Like it was so good. I'm like, fuck, I can't believe that this is over. I was like, come on, man. I was like, this is so good. Where a game stops taking inputs after alt-tabbing, but only sometimes. That is definitely going to be like a game by game issue. That's pretty crazy. Yeah, for anybody who doesn't remember it, basically the gist of it is that you're a night shift security guard and you work at like some type of like factory or plant or something like that, and like something goes down and then you have to kind of like deal with it from like your security area. Not like security booth where you're like waiting on cars to come in. Like you could see this happening in like the distance, and I would assume that shit is going to be like falling apart around us, and I can't wait. Gimme them snitties. What the hell was snitties? I don't even remember what that was. That's scary. Was this the one where we finished the demo and everybody typed fuck in chat immediately? Yes. This was the one that everyone was like, are you fucking kidding? Because, like, we got... That's what it was. It was snake titties. I'm glad you guys... Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Good. Did we ever get the Garrison quote in, I see Garrison at sometimes, and all I can think of is the fucking quote. Did we ever get the quote for them? There's beep boop, fuck corn syrup, beep. Which is not the one I was thinking of, but... Not the one I was thinking of, but that one's pretty fucking good. I'm sorry for saying frog semen. That was where Garrison had to give me money because he said frog semen. And then I don't know what I'm doing. Also, fuck you, take my money. What game was that even from? Was that from was that Final Fantasy VIII? When you did fucking I don't whatever take my money? Was that Final Fantasy VIII? Dude, if I remember what game this is, that's gonna be impressive. That sounds like it was Final Fantasy VIII because I vaguely remember where we were standing in the game when you said that. I think we were like in Balam Garden or something, and I remember like standing up near like one of the offices and looking at the game and then looking back at you saying that shit, and it was funny as fuck. You know you've made it if you're if you have a command. That is pretty true, yeah. I wonder if you can do like bang quote random. I don't know if that actually worked, but I guess it did. Stasis dick is my favorite part of the day, which is apparently quote 0. Because we were trying to summon you, Hunter. We said we missed Hunter. So if we talk about snake breast, then Hunter will show up. Yeah, like I said, Fear has popped in here a couple nights. Again, apparently they were watching some of the RimWorld stuff the other night, which, geez, even fucking indie horror devs are into RimWorld. We're having a good time. We're having a good time in RimWorld land. But no, I'm really looking forward to this. We've got our spooky notifications on, so you give your best shot at scaring me. Good luck. Good luck, chumps. You can't do it. Good luck, motherfuckers. You can't pull this off. Zaris with the 83 months in the tier 3 says another month on the bus with all these amazing people. And I hope everyone's doing well, and I hope for many more months and years on the bus. Me too, Zaris. I hope so too. Somebody made a joke earlier about more EU streams. I was like, well, if Erica ever loses her job, I was like, we're going to be doing a lot more EU streams. Like a lot. Like a lot. Sorry, I was synced up to the key of the song there on the first ooh, so I just kind of kept going because, you know, I'm pretty sure that was something I did when I was a child, and I'm pretty sure I still do it. Apparently when I was very young, I would sit in the back of the car and sing Achy Breaky Heart. Mesophonic free mode, if enabled, some sounds players may be sensitive to will be removed. God, tell me the developer has fucking misophonia without telling me the developer has fucking misophonia. No, Erica's gonna make her own Twitch if she loses her job. She's gonna go be a koala VTuber. And she's gonna get famous, so I don't have to.
There is another reason.
I don't actually know if she's doing that. That was a joke. I better not watch this stream if you're in a mouth sound mood. That is a good point. Yeah, I don't know if we mouth sound quite as much as we used to, though. Also, Fear of Corn, I think, might be multiple people. I have no idea. No clue. Light fluctuation mode, how lights behave during fluctuations. Pulsate provides a gentler experience. We're going to leave it on flicker because it's horror. And traditionally, most things aren't too bad nowadays when it comes to epilepsy stuff because people are actually aware of it. So, like, they don't normally go too crazy on that. If we ever go back to VTuber, it'll either be Grendel or it'll be Gresno. I'll finally just become the green dragon that I was meant to be all along, I guess. I need to be a possum. Dude, possums are great, though. I unfortunately saw 2 dead possums on the way to the store earlier. I was like, that's so sad. I hate that. I always feel bad seeing animals that get hit by cars because I'm like, we're just in their fucking world, dude. We're in their world, and we took over their little land, and, like, humans suck. Humans suck, man. That would be probably the funny... You know, honestly, Sass, that would be so fucking on point for you because, like... I don't think I've ever seen somebody with as much self-deprecation in regards to that as you. That is pretty impressive. I thought that said Dragon and Gresno team-up stream, and I definitely thought it said Trump in there somewhere, and I'm not sure why. I guess the T and then, like, the message from above it, like, I read, like, Trump, and I'm like, what? What about Snondle Goose? I don't know if I could do a Goose VTuber. I think Gresno would be funnier. I did see somebody who made the absolute cutest thing on the planet. It was on the Wowcraft subreddit. Let me see if I can actually find it for you guys because it's really cute. Somebody made a baby Murloc VTuber model that they had, like, it's available for free. Like, I think they allowed people to just download it, which I was like, dude, you need to be charging money for these because these are better than like half of the fucking VTube models I see out there. Like, this thing is so fucking cute. This little tiny baby Murloc. I was like, God damn, that's great. Very, very well done. I was like, look at that little baby Murloc. That's great. I was like, that's so great. All right, let's see. Oh, dude, I love all the VTuber stuff that's like not Gennaro anime girl, like, or weird Animorphs girl or something. I'm like, all right, cool, because like I feel like there's so much of that like even the ones that are interesting, I feel like they all start to blur together. Then again, it's not my thing, so like I don't see the differences between stuff. It's kind of like being a coffee snob. Like, most people won't taste the differences between certain types of coffee, so like, yeah. Yeah, I was actually playing with that. Earlier, Gels. I could technically put that on right now. It doesn't work well for me because of my glasses, but it is one of the most terrifying fucking things I think I've ever seen. Like, it is absolutely terrifying. But no, the eye contact thing is definitely weird. All right, so for anybody watching the VOD, you can put a little dingy dang here that says, like, this is where we're starting the fear of Corn's interference, dead air. So thank you again, Zaris, by the way, for the tier 3 stuff. I really do appreciate it. And thank you, Wiggy, for our first donatee of the night. It's very, very kind of you. Reminder, we got our spooky notifications on, so you're welcome to fire out a crack at me and see if you can somehow spook me during the game. Again, good luck. Good luck, bitches. What if you did Titty Tuber, but in the shape of an original biblical angel, be thou not afraid and whatnot, but with Tid? God. What a... Oh, hang on a second. You know what's funny? Is I've had this keybind over here to pause music, like, for ages, and I just never use it. I always just, like, tab out and go, like, fucking whatever, and I'm like, I don't know why I do this. It's like, I don't know why I do this. I specifically made this to not have to deal with this shit, and then here I go. Oh yeah, Garrison, I hope they're doing okay. I haven't heard from them in ages. They had more eyes than tits. Giant wheel covered in eyes, but it's snitties. Why's it gotta be fucking snitties? Anyway, this is Interference Dead Air. I'm actually curious to see how many people worked on this. Okay, Fear of Corn is apparently Jared Bolkin and Brad Layton. Written by Edward Spellman. Narrative design was Michelle Lega. Sound design was Philip Geisert, Sarah D. Espinoza, Ali Cedroni. A decent amount of people. Like, a decent amount of people. I'm kind of surprised. I thought this was gonna be much smaller. Snitties are divine! Oh my god. Why it gotta be like a do-do-do. Hey, Walmart, what's up, buddy? Anyway, yeah, let's go ahead and get going, I guess. I don't know how long this is gonna be. Hopefully it's got some chunk to it, but... If y'all, yeah, we got our spooky notifications on, we got our spooky lights on, we've got... Skycam is still enabled, but I don't know how much people want to do it for spooky night. Ooh, I didn't... Oh, shit, you know what I should have rigged up? I should have rigged up Blackout. Fuck, I didn't. People still try to pork the Eldritch Abomination? Yeah, they'll do that. They'll do it. It's good to see you, though, Walmart. How you doing? How you doing? And thank you again for everybody for the amazing support, as usual, especially the people who were hanging out on the Wowcraft stream earlier. I do appreciate it. Y'all are amazing. And Yeah, I hope you guys like just the kind of hangout, ramble, whatever. I like doing that sometimes. I don't like doing it all the time. I'd like to do more like regular ass games on EU slots and see how they do. Playing some 7D 2D with Zoom with friends. I don't know what that means. Is that one of them there? Is that one of them there? Dungeons and Drag. God, the fucking Skycam in black and white where it is feels like a fucking art piece. Like, honest to God, it kind of does. Look at this shit. That's like a weird art piece now that it's where it is. It's really strange. Your work blocks Twitch, dude. Stab him in the throat. Little cut. little cut. You just they'd be like, Twitch blocked. Like, just get him a quick stab, dude. Like, I'm just half expecting, like, take a screenshot of Skycam and then just be like, man yells at internet circa 2952. Man yells at internet for monies. Yeah, the main menu music is just as good as it was in the demo, as a matter of fact. This is pretty dang good. Man plays game for strangers. Bitterman, 1902. Speaking of which, speaking of hot edits, I think I'm gonna make an entire channel right under fan art dump for hot edits. There's some people in chat who make some really good ones, and I feel like maybe there'd be a bit more motivation to save all of them if we make a full hot edit channel. Like hot edits and memes. From the company that brought you The Lighthouse comes Bitter Skycam. Yes. That's really weird, Zelda. Like, very strange. Yeah, I feel like having a hot edit area where people can actually archive their delicious work. Also, we're dropping frames up the ass again, because you know how this shit goes, right? Alright. Alright, let's do it, everybody. Mark it in the VOD. Interference Dead Air starts here. I think we're all caught. Oh, shit! You know what we forgot to do? Hold on. Roll that back on VOD starts here. Hang on. We have P.O. Box, and I fucking forgot. Damn. Roll it back. Whoever said we're starting, I'm so sorry. We're not starting just yet. We have P.O. Box, and we're trapped in Skycam. Got something I'd get a laugh at in general. The good news is the Twitter Piff Hype finally produced fan art of one of my sprites. The bad news is there was MS Paint. No erase streams. The label on that? Oh, you got it. Awesome. Thank you.
To dox you like that, I'll dox people.
Also, this one's really funny, and I wanted to like share this with you guys. Are you good? Thank you for bringing this. What? Let's see. It was an MS Paint no erase stream. God, that thing looks like fucking. That's a nightmare. That's an absolute nightmare. Yeah, so we got P.O. Box to do. So I'm gonna. The funniest part about this is I want you to read what this says on Skycam. Can you read that? It says Fragile, right? It's reversed, but you can read it. It's fucking Fragile. And I want you to look at the top of the box. Isn't that nice? Isn't that really cool? Yeah. It says Eligarf. You're an Eligarf, dude. You're an Eligarf. Yeah, so I was like, that's great. That's really, really beautiful. So, but anyway, this is, I believe, from Ivan. I'll turn down the music a little bit while we do this. I'm gonna ask you guys to do me a solid and refrain from Skycam for just a minute. Remember the start of Ace Ventura? That's exactly what happened to this box, yes. Nick standing under Skycam would be just remember to cut towards the heart so you end it. All right, there we go. And yeah, I don't know what this is. Now, Ivan did say that it was blessed, so I'm not exactly sure. Speak of the devil. Get your bitter bless out. Uh-oh. That's scary. That's scary. So this is Fragile, but the box was damaged, so you know how this shit goes. It doesn't seem to be UPS's fault. I have no clue who would it be. Who would it be now? All right, so what we got here? What is this? What is this? And is it the worst thing ever, or is it the best thing ever? What? Oh. Bruh. now I'm desperate to get it out of the package. Bro, it's a fucking... It's him. It's him. Bless in chat. It's fucking... It's Scrungles. There he is. Scrungles made it in the flesh. Oh. Praise be. If I don't see an entire wall of Bless in this chat, I'm turning off the fucking stream. No, he looks great. What's he made out of? Because this is not official. This is like handmade. He's made out of some type of wood. Because he's got like that like... I think he's made out of wood? Like some type of wood, maybe? He's hand painted. Oh, he might be 3D printed, actually. Yeah, that might be the paint that's like kind of giving it that, Oh my god. He's beautiful. Absolutely. You know, it kind of feels like, I think it is 3D printed, but it kind of feels like, not balsa. What's that other wood that, like, you'll sometimes see people make, like, little sculptures out of that's also really light? Not balsa, it's something else. Kind of feels like that, too, but yeah, I do think it is 3D printed. He's even got the back detail. I know, he's so beautiful. Oh my god. Well, he's gonna accompany us on this. He's gonna sit right here. And if at any point you feel like you need a little bit of bless work, he's right here. There's also a note in here. Oh, shit. Oh, it's a little note from somebody. Look at this. It's really cute. Oh, this is from Mig Makes 'em, I guess is the name. And it's got like Pokemon stickers, which is a little concerning because that's not legal. But it said, "Hey Bitter, thank you so much for your order. If you love it, please consider share, tag, and follow us. A review. We greatly appreciate it." And it's Mig's team, which there's a little scanny thingy there if you want to scan that with your phone. Yeah, it's Mig Makes, I think is the Mig Makes 'em, I think is the full name. And there's little Pokemon stickers in there, which Mig, I don't know if you're allowed to do that. But the but god, it's handwritten too. That's awesome. Ivan, what a cool little place though. That seems really awesome. I'm gonna go check that out and see what else they got. Oh, they're official Pokemon stickers. Yeah. What if they were? What if they were actually official Pokemon stickers and they wasn't stickers that they made? Like, they just had some lying around. They're like, there you go. Yeah, scan it backwards. You'll be fine. I actually don't know if can QR codes work while mirrored? I feel like they probably would. Maybe? You did this? No, Ivan did this. I think this was Ivan's anyway. I would assume based off of his reaction. But that was that's amazing. Absolutely amazing. Love it. Hey, Sergeant, what's going on? We just did P.O. Box. We got the boy. God, he's baked out. I was gonna say badass, and then I moved it over. I don't know what the hell is happening. Oh, they have an Etsy shop. Okay, cool. Here's their like here's their storefront thing too. They have a cloth that has not cloth, sorry. They have a cloth that holds your glasses. It's very cute. I wonder how they haven't gotten shut down though. Is there like some clause that allows them to like do like 3D printing of this stuff? But seriously, that Clodsire is fucking amazing. What a fantastic thing. I hope they don't get slammed by Nintendo at some point, so. Channel point redeem, just show the boy? What, like Kale? Kale is chilling with Erica, which I'm sure she's thrilled about. Alright, that was amazing. Let me make sure he's in frame at least, so that way if you do Skycam, you can see him sitting here with my phone. How about that? Does that sound good? We'll put him right here, and then that way people can see him if you Skycam. There he is. There he. Can you see him? He's right there. He's very small. Actually, I could probably put him like right there. There we go. Then you can see him if you look over there. Stick him on top of the mic arm. If he was a little bit like lighter and I had a way to adhere him to it, I would. All right. So now we're starting the video game. So if you're watching the VOD, you can mark this and say, "Hey, we're done. We're done doing stuff. We're gonna start the video game now." Thank you again for the PO box. I always really deeply appreciate it when you guys send stuff to the PO box. It's very kind. Thank you so much. It's just bang PO box in chat. You're welcome to send anything you want, whenever you want, whatever you want, however you want, whatever. It's fantastic. Thank you, Deranged, for the $1, by the way. I do appreciate it. Thank you, Ivan. It was beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Thank you, Lunar, for the follow, too. All right, well, now that we're all sky cammed up, let's do a fat new game here. Well, I would assume whoever leaves the comment will probably put that they where the game is starting here. But yeah, so we got our spooky notifications, we got Skycam, we got all the goods, dude. The worst part is that since we're not using green screen, blackout would have been perfect.
Hey, it's Valerie. Duh. Guess you closed up shop early. I suppose you need all the time you can get to pack the 1 toothbrush and 3 pairs of socks you've been able to fit in your cabin out there in Nowheresville, Alaska. Wow, I can't believe we're gonna be townmates again. Workmates. Movie night mates. I don't know what to say, you know? I'm stoked. I'll admit it, and you should be too. It is beautiful out here in, well, Nowheresville, Arizona. Seriously, though, there is a sense of infinite possibility in the landscape. Some serious inspiration for your script, right? Call me corny, but you'll see what I mean when you get here. Anyway, let me know what I can do to smooth out your arrival, okay? HR was still a bit concerned that you've never worked a security booth before, but I squared everything away, and you're set to start in the new year as planned. At the very least, I trust you to keep us safe. All right, I'll shut up now. Last night's experiment was an all-nighter, so I should probably get some sleep. Love you. See you soon.
Yeah, we had a blast with this demo when we did it, man. So I'm super excited to see what this holds in store. Damn game, calm down. You quiet down now a little bit.
Are you serious? You've been with the Barclay Institute for what, 3 months, and that's it? See you later? When were you planning on telling me?
Let's see. Please don't make me feel bad about this. I'm sorry. I don't know when I should tell you, or I didn't know when I should tell you.
Make you feel bad? All right, cool. So, now on top of the critical experiment we're about to conduct, I have to worry about you.
We determined in the demo that Valerie was a bit of an asshole.
From all the way out there in your cozy
Or at least
dark
felt like an
booth.
asshole. Maybe they end up not being an asshole.
Instead of telling me to my face.
I'd rather eat dirt than spend another second in this chair. I know this isn't ideal, but it's my life. I get to decide when I move. And yeah, I'd rather eat dirt. I'd rather eat dirt.
Guest. You knew this was how it was going to be. Besides, everyone would rather eat dirt than work at some point. You know that.
I don't deserve to find work I actually enjoy. I know, but I really think that I can find work that makes me happier. Give me a break. I'm dying here. Give me that break.
You're not. You're working.
It's got an anxiety circle? Yes.
An opportunity. Something stable for once in a long line of dead ends.
Oh, look at those
really
little security monitors. They've got the little grabby handles in the vents, just like my PVM back there does. Because what you would do is you'd hold those handles to rack them, because they were so heavy. So you had to have something to hold on to in the case that was stable, so you could like rack them and slide them in. Nobody cares. At least you have a real job.
I have my real job for a reason.
Hey, Fire.
A dual degree in biology and cultural anthropology.
Dude, seeing some of our folks that have popped in from RimWorld like show up for other stuff is the most charming thing ever.
Sought after researchers in the country? Not exactly a walk in the park either. Multiply your security work by 10, and you've got an idea of what I was doing to support myself.
But yeah, so they would, because all those things, they used to have these big racks that you would put all these like monitors and stuff on, because they would all route to different security channels. Same for PBMs, they would have different production stations. So in order to move these different monitors throughout, they have to have like these big handles on them, because they're CRTs, they're heavy as shit. So even the smaller ones were pretty heavy. You hear that? It's the sound of the world's tiniest violin. I'm gonna be an asshole back, dude. Clap back, dude.
I've got
Get
an
him.
even tinier violin.
It sure was, Azuri, yeah.
Oh, no.
Yeah, it came out really early. I thought it would come out later next year. Or this year, rather.
I get a paycheck every 2 weeks to sit on my ass and eat potato chips. I have to get back to work, but I'll send flowers later tonight.
Valerie's busy for now. That's good. I don't talk to Valerie anymore anyway. She's mean. I'm gonna box up some doo-doo and send it to Valerie's house. Yeah, no, we've seen some of our folks from like who have popped in from RimWorld show up for other stuff too, which is pretty great. Pretty cool, dude. I'm telling you, dude, the RimWorld folks are actually nice. It's like they like RimWorld a ton, but they also, you know, maybe actually watch other games too. Unlike some game categories where like you just drown in them, so any growth you get just falls apart. Okay, so really quick, I'm gonna turn down the volume down to like 65-ish. Actually, I'm gonna put it at 70, and then I'm gonna lower the sound effects by a smidge, because sound effects are normally the biggest offender. But I am gonna leave voice volume up. I'm gonna leave it 69. There we go. So hopefully, if it ends up being too loud at any point, tag me and say it's too loud. I'm using my monitor headphones again, so that should not be a problem, but because I can much more easily tell if there's a problem. I definitely thought that was a syringe, but it's not. Hey, we got a rose finch tape, which I just threw on the floor. That's really good. That's really, no, I need that back. No, give me my tapes. Oh, got it. Well, I guess we're not listening to whoever the fuck this is. Oh, what is this? Read newspaper clipping. Jane Doe found dead. Sheriff has yet to identify woman. Says signs point to foul play. I don't know what this has to do with birds playing. The body of an unidentified woman was discovered late last Wednesday off the shoulder of northbound Highway 25. A trucker called the woman's body in, and the county coroners pronounced her dead at the scene. While he stopped short of revealing the cause of death, Sheriff Hardberger made clear in a statement that he considers the case a homicide. The sheriff's office requests help in identifying the woman who does not match the details of missing person in the Tri-County area. If you have any information... Done. Is that a whoopee? I'm sorry, it's a pootie pad. God, I hate that. Let her rip! It's a pretty weak whoopee cushion. I've got to say, like, a little bit weaker than I expected. Oh! I take everything I just said back about that whoopee cushion. That thing's a fucking weapon.
Anyone hear anything from Spencer? He's clocked in, but I can't get a hold of him. And
hang on, Jen.
Sector 5. Over.
Hey, Jen, Perry here. I haven't heard a peep, my friend. I can handle the reroute. You need me to go see...
Are you talking about Not for Broadcast? Yeah, I played Not for Broadcast. Not for Broadcast gets a little too crazy for me. I think the initial part's really good, and then I think it gets to be way too micromanaging, and it almost just becomes like too stressful.
The place is a ghost town tonight except for a few mad scientists.
It's fucking great though. It's a really good game.
If you need me. Thanks, Perry.
Shut up, Juan. Damn! I have a theory, and okay, who broke the tape player? And anyone know why this keeps turning on by itself? It's annoying. Ooh, good one. Hey, first aid kit with a rotten banana. April Fool. It ain't fucking April Fools! That's April Die! Like, fucking somebody's gonna be like, oofy ouchies, I cut myself and put the banana back in there. Well, fucking April Fools. Don't know the date anymore, no time to check. Holy shit, I found something huge. I can't even write about it here. It's too important, but soon. I don't know what it means yet, but it doesn't matter. I know it means something. Deep breaths, drink some water. It's not over yet. There's still so much to do, so much I have to do. They'll have to believe me when they see what I've found. This whole thing, illegible. Gotta be careful, the new CSO is a huge pain in the ass. It's never been so strict around here. Can't risk losing my job now that I'm so close. This is my last entry. I don't need this notebook anymore. They'll see it all soon. They'll have to believe when they see it. They'll all see. Only you can prevent confidential information leaks. A memo over here for dim or flickering lights. We got electromagnetic interference, all kinds of stuff. Hey, is that a tempo della pizza? Hey, about a dude. Why the fuck Italy a boot? And why is it like a mecha boot? Like, it's not like a regular ass boot. Like, that thing's like a mecha boot. That thing's issuing the justice. Oh, dude, can we nail it? Nice. Nice. What'd you do when you played interference? Oh, you know, man, just threw a fucking...
Booth B, this is security booth A. Come in. Over.
Do you remember when the broom got stuck in the demo and, like, it was just terrifying? Drink water, bitch. Mojave County Library. You're responsible for all use made of this card. Always carry your card with you. Juan Granada. Blah, blah, blah. Expires February 1988. What you got there, buddy? Go over. I'm gonna skip all damn on. Get over. Really feel like talking right now. This is booth B. Go over, and I'll take a number 9, small fry, no drink.
You know, I'm gonna have to write that one down. That's killer. Hey, this is Perry Good over in booth A, by the way.
God, why is this man named Perry good? His parents knew what they were doing. How could you forget who I am? We met so many times.
Oh, damn. Really? Apologies, my friend.
That's Perry bad that you forgot my name, dude. I'm really upset about this.
Keen on making new friends ever since Jenkins took over and fired a bunch of my buddies.
Fucking Perry's calling us. We're over there in the corner just like smashing fucking shit in the wall. That sucks. Didn't you need something?
Cutting straight to the chase. Love it. You might have heard, but Spencer over in Booth C is MIA. And Jen from the central office is giving him the old welfare check. Can you do me a solid? These power fluctuations knocked loose another sector. And my authorization
Was it MIA, the artist that did that song with the cash register sounds, with the gunshot sounds, and whatever, and like that's all I can remember about that fucking thing?
Unlock your terminal. Just follow the prompts on the screen and enter the code you get from that annoying
No, it's
phone.
Matthew Perry. Watch out.
If your phone rings,
You
you ready, my friend?
Yeah. Bro, I don't know. The only reason I even remember that is I remember them making some hot take ass tweet. Somebody got on their fucking Twitter and was just like, girl, we all love your little song with the cash register gunshot sounds. Just fucking shut up and eat your food or something.
Take time, my friend. Besides,
Oh my goddamn, dude. Holy shit. Your cash register gunshot sounds. We all love it. Just shut up and eat your food.
Just follow the prompts on the computer.
Yeah, that's it. MIA paper planes. All right. Oh, the prompts.
Welcome to Bitter
Wait.
Bits.
Oh, it's so good to hear the spooky month sounds. That's so great. Like, I know, like, I don't like ever want to like.
Just do whatever the little box says on the computer terminal. Should
Critical
say
power failure.
something
Press spacebar to request
about
reroute
power
authorization
reroutes
code.
And authorization codes.
All right.
Welcome to the Barclay Institute Automated Phone Authorization System.
Fuck
Your
all systems,
authorization
dude.
code for Booth B Power Reroute is 6 9 1 8. If you did not request
6
this authorization
9
code, please hang
1
up and call the
8.
security hotline to file an
We got it. Sector 5 back online. The Unix system. I know this. It's actually not a Unix system because there's a C drive prompt up there, which is weird that this would even be DOS, because why would it be running something from root off powergrid.exe?
You haven't seen a Ravine Rush
Whatever.
disc laying around, have you? What the hell was that? Oh, damn. Do you see that smoke? That's over by Spencer's post. I'm gonna hightail it over there. See what's going on. Keep an eye on that power grid. Over and out.
Spencer fucking dead, bro. Anybody want to play a little Ravine
Not really
Rush?
Sure what just happened there. Seems we're having some technical difficulties. Pardon our dust. We'll get cracking on fixing that flow so you can sit down.
We're almost solved this cube, man. Got it. Okay, so the cube is going to be our salvation. This is where safety reigns. I like that gap in the door, dude. I feel like this is an HVAC problem over here. Oh no, the DJ melted. Somebody put him in the microwave. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to play this safe, and I'm going to put the Rubik's Cube in the microwave where it's safe.
Hey, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm putting the
Please
Rubik's
answer
Cube in the
me.
microwave. Hang
Oh,
on.
God. Please.
Like, yeah, hang on a second. I'm microwaving a Rubik's Cube. And what do you want? I take it you weren't in that explosion?
Oh, thank God you're there. Wait, what explosion? Are you okay?
How did you not? Never better. Don't worry about me, though. You sound stressed.
Okay, but...
Hang on a second,
yeah,
Valerie. The
you could say
Rubik's
I'm
Cube is done.
stressed If you're going for understatement of the century, those, unseen order people...
All right, I'm back.
You know, that group that's always bothering us. They...
All right, I'm back.
More like it. Dr. Littman, please. Yeah, those somehow got into the facility and are trying to get to us in the central lab. Like, this goes way beyond the picketing and protests. The blast doors are engaged, but they're heavily armed, and we're not sure if the doors are gonna hold. We can override the security protocols on one of the other doors, but those cultists interrupted our experiment. And we can't just leave things out in the open like this.
Valerie, what are you still doing
Don't forget, by the way, if you're taking a clip tonight, throw them in the old clip Discord. Portion clip land.
Valerie, you need to get that research somewhere safe. Go.
Clip.
We can handle the rest of the containment procedure. time. Are the pH levels stable yet? Yes. I just forgot to tell you, Paul. I see.
I don't know what you heard. Williams wants me to get the core research out of the lab, but I can't just... If they don't secure everything...
So where is she?
I can't. I don't...
Dr. Spears is.
She's in the
I don't
central
know what
lab,
to do.
I think. Dr. Williams said she'd leave. I'd listen to him.
Shit. I guess. All right. You're right.
Valerie, go!
You good? All right, so we're gonna want to, I guess, she's leaving. I don't know where the hell she's gonna end up, but we gotta pay attention to where she is, because I would imagine she's gonna want to get out of there. That's where the smoke is coming from. Nothing outside of our room yet, except for a, you know, snake, which is probably more deadly than anything else. But we have the power of rotten banana. So we're basically fine. Dude, what about some potato skins? Little chippy chips. Those potato skins remind me of this, these potato skin things I used to get at work all the time that were really good. They weren't actually good. I just hated that job some days, and that was like the only thing that brought me salvation. Oh, look at that nice little this.
And we're back. Through heat waves, dust storms, and random equipment malfunctions.
Oh, there goes a car.
I'll
That was
always
nice.
find my way back to you
Good
because,
touch.
Listen, listeners. I have a ratified responsibility to bring you the bodacious beats you want.
Really? Ratified? You think so?
To hear. And
Damn, dude, this bitch congressional.
In 3, 2, 1.
Hey, come in. I made it out of the central lab, and I'm
Hang on a second. I'm done
I don't
playing.
think anyone saw me, but
Yeah, hang on 1 second. Hang on. I'm crosswording. Hang on. Hang on. All right. All right, fine. Take a deep breath. It's gonna be all right.
Yeah, I'm trying to make myself believe that.
This is all like some kind of prank, right?
No, it's not.
Good night, Red.
You know me better than
Good
to
seeing
think
you, buddy.
this is something I joke about. How did this happen? I mean, sure, they've been harassing us for months, protesting our research, sending us that weird package with all the scribbling on the outside. But no one thought those hippies were capable of something like this.
I'll start a snake church? No. Heinous cult probably isn't here to talk. Let's get you to safety.
Love that idea. I wonder if the hallways are clear.
Rendezvous at the west exit. The time for the harvest has come. We offer ourselves to the harvest.
That's a big no on
I don't
that.
remember that part from the
I
demo.
think
That's
I'm gonna
definitely
have
new.
to go room to room, but I'm afraid I'll get lost if I try to navigate by myself. Let me
I'm gonna need you to calmly but carefully
Hey, there's
agitate
an
the hell out of that
facility in
snake.
your
I'm
booth,
so
right?
proud of you, Sim.
I need your help to
I'm
guide me
so
out of
proud of
here.
you for dusting that
Get me to
bad
an
boy
exit.
off.
Just maybe not that one those cultists are meeting at for the harvest, I think they said.
They seem pretty chill.
Room to room, capiche?
What do you mean by room to room?
I need to move from one room to another. I think I can cross the hallway safely, but I can't really go strolling down them like it's just another Tuesday.
You're very calm about all this.
I'm in, room 408. I think that's an administration. Maybe you can use a spare push pin to keep track or something.
Alright, she's in
Maybe
408.
I'll find where I am on the map.
Alright. Yeah, you're good. Hey. Wait, 408
Are you
admin?
good?
Oh, there is no. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. Hit it. Remind me one more time. This room to room thing works. I'll try my best. Ready when you are.
Excellent. So, looks like there are doors in every direction, and I know the east door leads back to the central lab. I don't want to go that way. So which direction do I need to go to start making my way to an exit?
I mean, she needs to go. She can go west. Well, technically, if she's looking for an exit, I mean, any of the entrances would also be exits. So, she could go west, or she could go north. I feel like west, she'd be able to get to a hallway faster. So, oh, west is where the cultists are. That's true. Yeah, let's go south then. We can go south for that one.
Okay, here goes. Just as soon as I have an opening.
So if she goes south, she can get... Yeah, it's also a pretty straight shot, too. But if she goes that way, yeah, they're going to be coming in from that side, so... West is harvesting. Yum. I'm not very happy today. What a great post-it note.
I really hope the others are okay. I
Yeah.
should never have left them.
You did the right thing.
I appreciate you saying that. And obviously that's what you thought before. But why mince words? I abandoned them.
Wow. It's not too late for you to help them, but you gotta get to safety first.
Sure. No way but forward at this point.
Were there other
I can't
pins?
think about this right now.
Oh shit, there were, yeah. Yeah, we know the cultists are coming from that direction, I guess. Can we light the lighter? This has a lot of small interactables. That's really nice. Oh god, the music doing that is great. Like on the radio. I'll put that on my chippies. I need you to calmly, but carefully, agitate the hell out of that snake.
Alright, I made it to the next room. It seems like the power is unstable.
Okay?
Can you still hear me?
Yeah. Loud and clear.
Great. The lights were flickering like when we'd run those photophobia tests. I hope those cultists don't. Never mind. I need to keep moving.
Where did she say she made it to? I don't think she specified. What on earth are you studying? Let's just ignore everything that's bothering you. Photophobia, what's that? The fear of taking bad yearbook pictures. Agreed, one life second direction, coming right up.
Much appreciated. Which way?
Okay, so she's in 406. She only made it to 406? Jesus Christ, girl. I mean, shit, go south again, I guess.
Roger that. I'll head that way.
Yeah, I guess that is true. She did say she was going room to room. That's a good point. She did say that. This one's on me. Sip some coffee. Give me some of that brown.
Hold on a sec. I think I hear some cultists nearby. I'm gonna hide out in here until they pass.
Okay. Well, they're probably in like 404, I would imagine. But I don't know if she made it to 405. She might have made it to 405 already. I have no clue. Dude, we got some binocs. Look at that. Looking good. It looking like the long drive out there. Imagine having to use binoculars to see your porta potty outside.
Ow! Knocked a stapler onto my foot. Good thing the admin workers don't come in on weekends. They're gonna be in for a shock on Monday when they see the mess in here. And when they see what I did to the stapler.
Only you can prevent forest fires.
I don't hear anyone anymore. I think the coast is clear.
Okay, so she should have made it to 405. I would say... Alright. Oh, we'll go back to the long drive at some point, just like we'll go back to Kenshi, which we will go back to Kenshi. You can change the fan speed. I love, like, small control over shit, man. It's so fun. Well, we're taking our time here. She obviously doesn't want to keep moving, which I would probably prefer if she kept moving. Find the code, hosers. Well, 5 is in the code somewhere.
Okay, I made it. I think I should lie low for a bit, though, before moving on. Whoever I heard can't have gotten too far yet.
Okay.
Wait, I want to mention how incredibly glad I am that you're here.
Oh, are you? Because you give me a mountain of grief before.
Not just now, you know. I mean, not saying my whole world would shatter into a million pieces if you skip town, but, well, I'd be very sad.
I'm trying to see if there's anything that's got a 5 in it for the code. Stop before you embarrass yourself. Holy shit. Damn.
No, it wasn't. Thank you for acknowledging that, at least. I need to feel like you're on my side.
It's okay, Azuri. One day we'll be big and famous, and then everyone will know of the VLC Media Spider. We won't be. I'm on your side as long as there's a cash incentive.
Let me consult my financial advisor and get back to you. But Thanks for being on my side. And thanks for your help.
This is way
Time to
too
book.
chill right now. This shit is gonna hit
Where
the
to
fan
next?
so bad soon. Okay, so you're in 405. You could definitely go south again. Or you could run across the way to the restroom, but I don't really like the idea of them being in the restroom. So I'm gonna send them to 710. Probably a good call.
Sounds good. I'll go that way.
We'll listen in. We'll listen in for thingies. But yeah, so I think it's got a 5 in it. Whoa. Or at least the third digit is a 5. Weird being back in the booth after what happened last week. The night started out normal. Put the TV on, some old movie, turned the radio on too at some point because the movie was boring. Then at like 2 a.m. the lights flickered. I noticed, but it didn't seem strange till they flickered again and went
I
out.
think I should tell you what we've been researching here. It might help you help me to have a better idea of our situation.
Okay.
Besides, if I'm right about what those cultists are after, it's not like we can ever go back from this.
Yeah.
And
101
ESPN,
tasteless jokes for the working man.
Not something that's easy to explain, okay? So bear with me, so I can't imagine how you react. What we've been studying here, what these
She about to
people-
woman-splain some shit? Oh god. No Bwayne. No Bwayne. Snake, are we cool? Snake, is it cool? Snake, it's cool, right? Do you think it's cool? Look, a car. Is it cool, Snake? Let's check on Snake. I'm a little bit worried about him. Snake. Is it cool? Are we chill? I'm gonna be honest, if Snake just randomly disappears, it's not gonna be good. So, you have a little smonk. I almost guarantee that if we try to smonk, it's gonna be like, smoking's bad, we're trying to quit. Weirdly enough, no. You can smonk it up. Bro, I'm just gonna stand right here and get smonked. Smonk and drink my coffee and get my cancer by 1994 like it was God's given right to do so. My fucking cigarettes! Oh my god, I ate it.
It sure is quiet out there tonight.
How are you
The
even
kind of night
on?
where you can get lost in the hypnotic hums of the desert dunes and just detach, drift,
No!
to go dance among the dreams.
Absolutely
Leaving
not!
brilliant trails of thoughts intertwined within. Is what I would say if I was one of those new age esoterics.
Yeah, that's what I was talking
That's
about,
what I'm here
yeah.
for. So what do you say we kick things up a notch?
Oh my god, there's so many little notes.
Can you hear me? Hello?
Yeah, hang on, I'm licking this battery. Hang
Still
on.
there?
Valley, I'm looking at battery. Hang on. Nice. What the hell happened?
I think they let the, look, we don't have a lot of time.
Great.
What I was trying to tell you before, I'll get to, but for now, you need to just trust me. There's an, animal on the loose.
Great.
Monsters must have let it out because I can hear it prowling around. Are you with me so far?
I am. I'm definitely with you on the animal being on the loose. Me and Snake are having a moment, so if you could just get on with this. Okay. I think so.
Well, buckle up. So, the thing with this animal, it collects EMR, electromagnetic radiation, in a sort of photosynthesis. It can redistribute that energy to destructively interfere or cancel out various bands of the electromagnetic spectrum, including the portion of light that we can see. Does that make sense?
Great. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Perfect. Keep going. Some pig! Oh my god, I never expected a damn Charlotte's Web reference in this.
Terrific.
Really?
Sure, pretend it's a
Charlotte's
pig.
fucking
Now,
web?
this pig can harness electrical power
Jesus.
to, and this is the important part, make itself invisible.
Great.
It's a cloaking mechanism, or so we hypothesize.
I want to make a corner where we
The
stack
power
up
services
useless
have
stuff
mechanisms
that's like
activated.
doesn't have like a particular
It
use.
restore full power to the facility to encourage it to,
That way we could like stack up notes and things that we need to read. Make like a to read pile. No, what's hurting me is touching the cactus like an idiot. Look, just shit.
Yeah. I think you should be able to use that power reroute software on your computer terminal to track what sector it's in.
Okay, give me a
Look for
smonk.
complete outages.
I can't smoke
Do you
this
see anything
bitch!
on your... The lights just went out in the room I'm in.
Okay,
Oh my god.
where are you in?
I think it's in the room next to me. Okay.
She's still in
Okay.
7.
This thing's strength is also his weakness. I really hope this works. But if you can reroute the power to this sector and get the lights back on, it might become disoriented and flee.
Okay. Well, let's call the system. So we'll request the authorization. All right, pick it up.
Welcome to the Barclay Institute Automated Phone
I think it's
Authorization
outside the
System.
door.
Your
Are you able to
authorization
get the
code
power
for Booth B power reroute is 3, 2, 8, 0.
Got it.
If you did not request this authorization
You gotta get
code,
these lights on.
please
Come
hang
on,
up
I
and
need
call
you to
the
do this.
security hotline
Shit, I accidentally hit
file
E to
a
confirm.
report. Thank you for making
We got it.
security a top priority.
It's so weird having space be confirmed. That is so strange. That's fucking me up big time. Whoa. Am I the monster? What the fuck? Thank God there's a door between Valerie and it. Eat the cigarette. I'm trying to eat the cigarette. Dude, we are tall as shit. Oh my God. Don't hit your head there, killer.
I'm underselling the place, honestly. Barclay is amazing. We just got... Oh, hi, Dr. Spears. I hope
We
you
were
had a
the
great Christmas.
Invisipig the entire
Good to be
time.
back. I'll be a few minutes late to lab prep, just showing our new security guard here the ropes. What was I saying?
What do you guys
We
need
just
ropes
got a
for in the
DNA
Institute?
sequencer. The AB370A, which I know probably means nothing to you because, well, why would it? But this whole facility is state of the art.
Man, stupid man brain couldn't comprehend, right? Is that what you're trying to say, bitch?
They put you in booth B, right? That's the delivery checkpoint, and between you and me, you got one of the better security shifts. The nights are quiet. You can really soak in the atmosphere. I think you'll be able to settle for a while. And your vagabondic ways. Is that a word?
I'd like to soak all the atmosphere.
Oh, I've got a walkie-talkie. Technically, it's for emergencies only, but I'm sure no one will mind if I appropriate
They call me
it for a
atmospheric
quality gab
sponge.
sesh.
I ain't no
Did
chlorofluorocarbon.
I just say gab sesh? Yeesh. Whatever.
Don't clip those words.
You're gonna do great. We're gonna do great. Really. I promise.
Already too much tense for me? You got this. Do you think the woman is Invisible Pig Monster? Alright, so... I do want to make... Oh, she's good.
Wow. It's gone. That was close. Fascinating, you know, from a scientific standpoint, but way too close.
Is it really
Thank you. You saved my life. Seriously, thank you. What
No
a
problem,
rush.
homie.
All right, I'm ripping off this Band-Aid. That thing, it's an alien. I'm talking outer space, source unknown, John Carpenter, Keeloped nightmare hell monster.
You fucking idiots have an alien here?
Holy shit, that feels good to say.
I don't know why I'm surprised. Hey! Alright, we finished the planets puzzle. Oh my God! Just getting worse. Why didn't you say it before tonight? Is that it? I'm sorry, what?
Alien!
Okay, we are gonna make a pile of useless trash. Hang on a second.
You have no idea how hard it's
Shit.
gonna keep this from you.
We're gonna put this box over here. Box, I need you! There you go. Okay, yeah, hang on a second. I gotta start putting things into a box of stuff that is completely useless that I can't use. Okay. Sorry. Too bonkers if you ask me, you're definitely pulling my leg. ET phone home, and can we go back to calling it Nana?
Come on, there's no reason to...
Okay, I can't eat the chippies.
Yeah, I suppose there are plenty of reasons to wig out.
Okay.
But you must have, like, a million questions.
The remote we can still use. I can click the pen, but that ain't gonna help. I'm gonna eat the rotten
What does it
banana.
look like?
Nice.
Where did it come from? Does its internal
The lighter
biology
does
work
something,
with
so let's hang on to
ours?
that.
What if it doesn't? What if it does?
Mission Mars, I can't do anything with that.
Lay it on me.
Looks good though. Yeah, let's like hit some. Why would a cult want to let it out?
That's really your most burning question?
Yeah. Why did the cult
For
know
the
you had an
harvest,
alien?
I guess. Some folks looked into them when they first showed up last year, but I don't recall there being much aside from some anecdotal links to a pacifist commune up in Oregon. I don't know how an alien fits into their whole belief system.
We already
but
solved this, so we can put this in the box.
I don't think we'd be in this situation if it wasn't somehow.
What I'm really doing is packing up because I'm never coming back
I've been
here.
telling you about this alien for so long. I
Get
can't
unexpected
believe that's
visitors.
your first question. Some sci-fi geek.
What do you want me to say, man? Be like, fuck it, that's so scary, I poop pants. What do you want from me?
Well, no, I'm not. Let's pick this up later when I get out of this place.
Out
Anyway,
fishing.
Curly, the alien, fled into the vents, but I'm sure it'll come
Right.
back. You'll have a better shot at knowing how close.
I
it is
love
to you with
the
your
alien
computers. Just
fucking went into the
be
vents.
ready on
That's
those
good.
keys for your big solo.
Fucking sus, am I right, gamers?
Power reroute, just to be clear.
Okay, I can't
All right.
check that memo.
Let's do this.
Okay, Dad.
Next direction, please.
Hang on, I'm sniffing under the chair. Give me a second. I'm trying to like pack everything up so I know what is usable and what isn't. The batteries seem like they're gonna be a thing because I can lit. I'm gonna put these up here. Oh, I guess she needs to go west now, right? Dang, fucking Curly! I wasn't even paying attention to that.
Checking that power grid, especially if you notice any fluctuations.
Oh, that's a good point.
Really don't want any surprises.
Yeah, I didn't.
I feel like Ellen Ripley over here.
She's fine right
Except I don't
now.
have a flamethrower, so I should probably
We had a
be bit
flamethrower in
more
Dead
prepared.
Space. I would say it
You
didn't
know
do
the
us any
drill.
good, but it did us quite a lot of good, as a matter of fact. So I can't even say that. Are the scissors usable? Nayeth. What about you? Nope.
Booth B?
Hey Perry, what's up, dude?
This is Perry, my friend. Looks like everyone flew the coop from Spencer's post. Door was unlocked and the lights were on, but that's it. That explosion, though, still don't have eyes on what caused it, even with the binoculars.
I knew it on the memo.
Whatever spewing's a bit further past the hills, maybe off of one of the service roads. I can see on Spencer's terminal here you just authorized the power reroute.
Sure
I
did.
know you're home, at least. Everything cool?
Yeah, man. There's an alien. Hear me out. The cultists finally broke into the facility. I think I broke the physics on that over there.
You telling me those Hidden Valley folks or whatever busted their way into Barclay? All right. Better make my way over to the facility. See what's up.
Let me make sure these aren't colliding with each other so I don't like ruin a scare by having crunchy noises in the back.
I hope Jen and Spencer are all right.
February 1987. I'm looking for anything that has like.
That's probably them right now. What's that painted on the side of the? Oh no, not them. Cultists with guns.
Oh shit, Perry, get out of
Okay,
there!
I've talked myself out of plenty of sticky situations before. Don't really have a.
Damn, Perry!
Hey, my friends.
Wow, I have a feeling this is. I thought that was about to just get dark and they were just gonna straight kill Perry. Thankfully, Perry is alive. What is scrunching? What? Oh shit, it's helicopters. Fuck. Well, that's a response. Okay, that was the marker that was making that noise. I got it. Are you good,
You ever
man?
get that no fun feeling?
Radio
that life
DJ,
is
if you can fucking
flying
shut
at
up
you
for like
a
2
freight
seconds,
train.
man.
Just one thing after another until before you know it, you're looking back, brain boggled and wondering where all that time went. Well, don't despair, my far-out friends. I'm the conductor of this here.
We gotta read through
and
all
I say
these.
it's time to temper the tempo and treasure the tubular
Shit,
times we've
shit.
had.
I need that battery.
Focus on that now.
I might
and
need the
savor
battery.
That flavor. All aboard, adventurers.
Ah!
Chugga chugga choo choo.
There's no hype train. Don't chugga chugga choo choo.
Put in one
Oh!
foot in front of the other, and voila! I made it. I must be close, right? I feel
What was
like
that?
I've gotta be. I can taste it.
Did I ever go south or did I ever go west? I gotta go west. So she's in 705 right now. We gotta keep an eye out for the monster, I guess. Which it appears to be fine for right now. Your taste buds must be broken. Don't jinx it. What difference does it make? You're still in danger.
Oh, I don't know. I feel like I'm close. I have a good sense about these kind of things.
I gotta eat this stale ass
The
donut,
actual
dude.
Where exactly I am
Yes.
part. Which
Got
way
it.
now?
Checking the monitor to see if there's any weird shit out there. Any Alamows. Which I guess we could have her go west. I mean, she's not super far now. Wait, why not
I'm
west?
on it.
Oh, fuck, because the cultist. No, they should be fine, because it's not like... What happened? West isn't... Look, west doesn't always mean bad. She could probably go west and then go south. I think it's just going directly towards that exit.
Something with monkeys.
We can go... I don't even... What are we on? Are we on 705 or 4?
Lacking in any and all artistic merit.
I don't know why I did that. I botched it. I'm so sorry. My brain got jumbled. I need to put a giant X on the left side and be like, no. Alright, so we should be in 704 now, I think.
Biological experiment escaping from a lab? I feel like I'm in one of your scripts.
Can't open these. Everything's stuck back there. This is useless. Fire extinguisher, useless. There's another pencil over here. Hang on, I'm coming. I'm organizing this fucking office. Except if we were writing this story, there's no way you just survive this long. Damn, would have killed her. Would have killed her ass.
It's a good thing you're not. I am the author of my own destiny, and I'm leaving the door open for a sequel, thank you very much. But Jobs confirms what I've always known about you. I know I'm not really the creative type, so it might not mean much, but you've really got a great imagination. I thought, a job like this, it pays the bills,
okay.
and gives you endless quiet nights.
I fixed it.
Right. You're such a good storyteller. As usual, I want to be the first to read your next script. Whatever it ends up being about.
Let's smoke this. Seeing the prompt eat butt might be the funniest shit I've seen in a horror game in a long time. Like, seeing fucking eat butt. Like, look at this shit. Hang on. There, the bottom right, fucking eat butt. That can just go through the wall. All right, cigarette. Can we play Ravine Rush? 1983, the spooky barn.
Do you hear that?
Hello? Who's there?
There's someone in this room.
I know somebody's there. Please, I need help.
He sounds really hurt.
Oh, please. I don't want to be alone.
I'm here.
Hang on, I need this pigeon. I need this pigeon, dude. We can't ignore him. Here cut. Yeah, we're helping. Absolutely.
Something like that.
Oh, yeah, there's a power issue in the top left sector, I guess. Oh, they're coming down this way. Uh-oh. I have to remember spacebar is the thing for this.
Oh my god. He's just a kid.
Phone?
He's torn wide open. Hey, I'm here, okay? Oh boy. I need to apply some pressure to try to slow the bleeding. This isn't gonna feel too great. What's your name?
Joseph.
Joseph, you got it. Bro.
My name's Joseph.
It's in Sector 4, so, like, we gotta... Oh, it's coming towards you.
Painless. The harvest.
The harvest. Did you shoot at it?
What? No. I'm not armed.
Dude, it's in fucking Sector 7. God damn it.
For my mission.
Did we not get an off code?
What's your name?
Valerie. My name is Valerie. I'm here for you, Joseph. I need you to think of something happy. What kinds of movies do you like to watch?
Come on, get in here.
Your authorization code for Booth B Power Rebound is 8, 3, 4.
But we're not supposed to what?
Got it.
Hey, mystery movies are great. It's fun trying to guess the endings. I love sci-fi movies myself.
The dissenter foretold that this night would be beautiful. All of us together.
What?
But where? Where are my
Is he good?
sisters? They left me here too.
Joseph, stay with me. You need to stay awake.
Joseph, stay with me. And how do you spell aluminum?
Mystery movie. Something about a space detective who goes from planet to planet solving crimes. I think it could really...
Am I saved?
What?
Please say yes.
Yes.
Damn, dude. Can't say there's many games where I can casually do a fucking crossword puzzle. Damn.
He's
Poor Joseph.
gone.
What's
I
that?
need a minute.
Holy shit. God damn it. I'm trying to read stuff. Hang on. Play deadly games, win deadly prizes. He had it coming. You need to keep moving. Poor kid. He had no idea what he was getting into. That sounds like a cold.
Can you just give me a minute?
What the fuck?
I just said I need a minute.
Okay, well, fine. You get there on your own, Valerie. Jeez. Never felt so alone. Don't know who else I can trust. But this fucking journal at this point can't even trust me. God damn it. It's not over there yet. I'm gonna read this for a second. Can't even trust, or can't believe he's just a kid. He doesn't remember what it's like when Dad died, or he would have said anything to Ma, or wouldn't have said anything to Ma. Can't handle stuff like this, man. It's too much after everything. Crossed out Jesus. I cannot believe. No. Come on, Juan. It's not Manuel's fault. He didn't know. Not his fault. Nothing to do now. Anyway, cat's out of the bag. It's just so embarrassing. No one takes me seriously. Okay, on second paragraph, because I'm gonna have to reroute the power here in a second. We're gonna go south now, I guess.
There's no door that way.
Oh, I guess she can't
Going
because
west.
she's going west. Which means she's going towards 701, which might be all right because, yeah, I didn't notice there wasn't a door there to the south. Oh, now you want to talk. Because she's in Sector 7, so we don't need to call and reroute. What? Best squeezy. Okay, no one takes me seriously, even that goddamn para-researcher from the magazine thought I was a joke. Anyway, it doesn't matter anymore. It doesn't matter. Rumor has it the CSO is getting replaced. Big changes coming to Barclay. Some of the guards are talking about going on strike to make sure management doesn't forget about us in the shuffle. For now, Ma's convinced. That's what's really been stressing me out. Told her I'd stop worrying, or I'll stop worrying about it and look for a new job. No more night shift, no more spooky stuff. Really, it's a perfect cover. Should buy me enough time to get some real answers. If I could just prove to everyone that I'm right, they'll understand I didn't imagine this. Or I didn't illegible imagine this. They'll understand, right? I don't know what else to do at this point, but try and prove it. I've got some ideas, sure, or stuff I wouldn't illegible tell Manuel about, even if I could trust him for his own safety. I'm going to go in deep this time. For that library card shit, whatever happens, I'm all alone in this. It's me. It's got to be me. Nobody else is ever going to find the truth. Music is slapping. Okay, we need to go ahead and put in the call for this because it's in Sector 4.
I'm here.
All right. Hang on a second.
Welcome to the Barclay
Gotta reroute, bro.
Automated Phone authorization system. Your authorization code for Booth B Power Reroute is 5 3
Wow.
5 0.
All right. Go south now.
Whatever you say.
Oh, excuse me. I'm over here trying to fucking do Captain Reroute. I have a feeling beelining south is a bad call, so I'm kind of glad we like went west a little bit. I just have this weird feeling that was not going to work. It seems like the logical thing to do. Still trying to figure out what date this is because it's the third digit is 5 on this code. There's this memo over here to my wonderful, inspiring, hardworking Barclay family. It's with bittersweet heart that I must inform you all that I'll be leaving the Barclay Institute. Don't fret, it's not an unhappy departure I make. I've very recently become aware of information pertaining to an ancient Egyptian civilization that may be vital to the work we are doing here at the Institute. I surmise this knowledge will lend great insights into the already cutting-edge research.
Nursing, pregnant, or allergic to synthetic potato skin. Now back to the bops, baby.
My brain just... Oh, that we've accomplished over the past few years, and I can only imagine the life-changing experiences I'll have in Egypt. I have a feeling they found something, because this was from Theodore Spellman, the PhD. Oh, wait, we got a flashlight. Nice. Or a torche, as the Vertizoids call it. Oh, God.
Okay.
Sorry, it's burr for buffing, dude. Hang on a second. Would you like another direction? Did your brain shut off? Oh, people want to see Kane. There he is. The
Said I'd bring him. I
boy.
said I'd bring him.
He's in Sector
My
6 right now.
colleagues
Hey, buddy.
Are dead. I just tried to save one of their murderers, and he thanked me as he bled out on the floor. This isn't the same place. I barely even know where I am. There's nothing left. No career, no purpose, nothing. Nobody.
Girl, it is gonna be fine. Come on. Does anyone else hear whispers? I know I do.
And you. I've been blindly trusting you this whole time because I had no choice. I've been relying on you. My life, the only thing left intact tonight, in the hands of who? Who are you? Are you the person who'd slip the next draft of their latest script under my door at 2 a.m.? Because that person would have talked to me before they made the decision to leave. That person would have had the decency to consider my feelings. You've been acting like that person tonight, but there's one part of this I can't figure out. So, I'm just gonna come out and ask. What the hell's with you deciding to leave me high and dry like this?
Damn, Valerie, go on. Yeah, go on. No, it's a good time. We can finish this conversation once you're to safety. Fuck that shit. That's ridiculous.
How convenient an excuse my well-being is, huh? It's my own life on the line, so I kind of feel like I get to choose.
Sorry, I
when
have to
this
save you. Just give me a second.
If you're so worried about me, it shouldn't take too
Welcome to the
long.
Barclay Institute.
What I need from you now is help understanding why I wasn't part of this decision. It's not
power reroute
because
is
of me,
7,
right?
2, 0, 4.
There you
If
go.
did not
God, I
request
did it
this
again.
authorization code, please hang up and call the security hotline.
I keep
to
hitting
file
E to
an
confirm.
report.
Like, space is so weird for confirm on those. But if it was, would that make you feel any better? I'm not. It's not you, okay? I just am going off instinct, a feeling. Not everything's about you. Damn.
This is what I don't understand.
Hit him with that real
You've
real.
gotten me this far. You've even been pretty nice about it. But then, this wall you put up, it has to be about something I did.
There's 4. I don't know what 4 is. I guess that's one of the things. You gotta stop thinking that this one's all me. Yeah, but it's really not. But
I'm your friend. It's my job to help you figure out the tough shit.
turn off the fucking
When you
radio
only
for
do
a
that,
second so I can
it
think.
Sucks. It straight up sucks. I don't deserve to be treated like I've only known you for an hour. We're in this together.
If 5 is on this wall and it's the well, I don't know what direction these are going to be in. I guess most of these are like hidden around something. Now I wonder where the other ones are. God almighty, here it comes again. I know I'm not being fair. After all, you're the reason I'm out here. I should let you in. Yeah, sure, whatever.
Thank you. And maybe I don't fully understand where you're coming from, but keep that door open for me to try, okay?
9. Okay, so it's
I want to help you find whatever
4,
you're
9,
looking for.
5. There's some glasses. Jinkies, you found your glasses. Yikes.
Now that that's out of the way, let's get me out of here. I want a future with my friend. Got a direction for me?
Yeah, how about go... Well, you really can go east is what you can do. That's about all you got. That's about all you got.
Great. Heading there now. Be right back.
Okay, I'm not gonna do that. So it's 4, 9, and 5. I just
You know
don't...
what never tires to tickle my soul? Friendship.
Don't say it like that.
People
That's really
flocking
creepy.
together from all walks of life. Brains, athletes, princesses, clown people, vampire goths. Well, you get the idea. Folks can be very different from each other, but the point is, it's all about appreciating the beauty
Oh,
in
shit.
those differences and building something
Oh.
new from it. And that's something worth pursuing,
Oh.
worth cherishing. So this next one goes out to all the friends out there. Keep clinging on to that camaraderie and making life lovely.
I just wonder where the other... Where the other thing is, because I wonder what the other number...
Together, never alone. Radar, one single
Bro, we doing some, like, real-ass song over here. Jeez.
rewind the cassette. First position.
Boombox. You're gonna have to stop for a minute. I'm trying to think over here. All right, where could that last number be? Well, we should probably do this before we continue. Well, no, we're fine for right now. It's in sector 1. All right, you can come back on now. How's Snake doing? He's doing good.
Next door neighbors locked in step. Long summer days.
I just wonder what that last thing could be. Because I've looked all over. I haven't seen like another thing. Now, granted, we could just try a bunch of codes, but that seems like a horrible, horrible method here.
The light sways on the sea. Dance along the dopamine.
Behind the clock. Oh, there's one up here. One. Okay.
Speeding up the love.
So we have what? 1, 4, 1, 4, and 9. But I don't know what like. We could try 1, 4, 5, 9. We could try 4, 1, 5, 9. 1, 5. Or
You'll never believe
wrong,
what
dummy.
I'm about to ask you.
Wait.
But got another direction for me?
Yeah, sure. Give me a second. I have to reroute the power before you get your ass eaten.
Welcome to the Barclay Institute Automated Phone Authorization System.
Please hurry.
Your authorization code for Booth B Power Reroute is 2 1 7 7.
Fuck. Go east. Fuck.
You got it.
Alright, she should be in what, 7... I think she's in 703 now? No, she's gonna be in 706.
In case I didn't say it, or didn't say it enough, thank you. You've been my lifeline tonight, and I don't want that to be lost with everything else. But will you do me one more favor? Could you, if something happens to me, can you tell my family?
Got it.
Can you let my parents know that I love them, and I miss them, and
Oh.
I'm sorry I didn't visit more, and that
Okay.
I'm not there now?
Wow, there's a lot of shit in here, dude. We got bulbs.
Better for me, but you know
We got spritz. What the fuck is 308? Dude, bolt cutters, Resident Evil style? Dirt Inert? Good name, by the way. Dirt Inert. I don't know, it sounded pretty much perfect. It won't be necessary, but I would, of course, I would. Yeah, okay, so
Thank you.
Good.
You're a good friend.
out there in Sector 3.
I always loved you. Once I got to know you.
Toxic relationship.
Okay.
I can't believe I have to write this memo. Enough is enough. Quit spreading rumors about John. The situation is still being investigated. He's been placed on administrative leave. He was not fired. Some of the guards in Booth C have agreed to pull double shifts while everything's sorted out. Perhaps the rest of you should spend more time doing your jobs rather than gossiping about what goes on here. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. What's making noise now? Fine. Thank you. They're just having a good time on the radio over there, man. The lights here. Singing a song. This is a VHS tape. High school reunion. Scooter something. Alright. God gave me 2 hands, so why stick to just 1 beer? Great. Dr. Vincent Talmadge, accomplished scientist, dies in 73. Vincent Talmadge, preeminent geneticist and dedicated patriot, passed away on Tuesday in his hometown of Shenandoah, Iowa. He was 73. He is survived by his brother Dale, sister-in-law Betsy, nieces Francis and Linda, and 5 cousins. Talmadge was known for his contributions to his country, setting aside his own interest to serve America at the Argonne National Laboratory west of the dawn of the Cold War. West of the dawn of the Cold War. His work was instrumental in setting the foundation for Avery McLeod McCarty experiment, leading to discoveries of DNA that's capable of transforming the property of cells. Okay, so this guy's obviously pretty important in the grand scheme of things here. Hang on, more notes, more words. Had a hard time focusing since the blackout. That song is still stuck in my head. I can't shake the feeling that something happened that night, something I can't explain, which got me thinking, what do I actually even know about Barclay? What do they do here? I need answers. So I did something I've never done before. I got a library card. Maybe I had one when I was a kid, but shit. Maybe I had one as a kid, wherever the hell that is, but I haven't been back since probably middle school. Manuel suggested I go as part of my investigation. He's the kind of kid who thinks the library is a cool place to hang out. Bless his heart. Truth is, he's not wrong. They've got all kinds of stuff there.
I wouldn't expect you to understand, Miss Munoz. There's a way that things have been done by those in positions of authority throughout history to conclude one's obligations. This place is, well, it's far from too late for you.
It's not too late for you either, Dr. Spears. I have
Welcome
a friend
to the
of mine,
Barclay
the security guard.
automated phone
We're getting out of
authorization
here.
system. Your
Right?
authorization code for Booth B power
Every time.
reroute is 0
Good.
4 0
Mm.
6. If you did not.
Right, trust me, I can get you both out, both of you out safe.
I don't doubt that. You seem competent enough.
No.
Ms. Munoz, they don't call it life's work for nothing. I made my sacrifice decades ago.
Your life's work is hurting people. Was I part of that sacrifice? Curly almost killed me.
You saw him? Marvelous. Tell me, did he try to communicate with you? What were his movements like?
Dr. Spears, didn't you hear me? It's dangerous.
It's murdering.
It's nothing like we thought. Please, you need to come with me.
My sincerest apologies that you had to experience that.
Dude, that meat medley?
But you're
Yum.
here. And I'm here. I've been waiting my whole
What do you even,
life for
like,
a chance to
boneless
assert
meat
my
crackers?
outside
Oh,
status.
God. What a nightmare.
I can't think of another place I should be. The culmination
God damn it,
of a
that thing's
lifetime
going
of
again,
research
jeez.
has led to-
Don't even have time to enjoy my meatless Mondays.
This, us, is all that's left. What am I supposed to do with all this by myself?
Oh, we can't power reroute yet anyway. It's recharging. Yeah, dude, that's that meat medley, man. You want it? Valerie, just go. This is pointless. Fuck Dr. Spears. Done, dude. Get out of there.
You have the research with you.
Mm-hmm.
All of it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, what's critical? We followed your protocol. We can start over. You don't have to go down with the ship.
No. The research is far more than just a career. I am its guardian. If it leaves these walls, it'll metastasize. I don't want to... No, I can't let you... Are you the guardian now? Because you do a really bad job of being guardian right now. You're the guardian, because that means this happens. I'm tired, Valerie. There was a time I wanted you to carry on this research after me, but not anymore. Let the burden...
Get over here
end
like, oh man, the fucking, whatever, I'm the guardian. Yeah, you're doing a really good job.
Your little friend there is proof enough of that.
You don't need to coddle me. I chose
God
this life
help
for myself.
me if they are like,
Go on,
oh,
work.
And look
Here,
what good that's done for you.
put this
now.
tape in. I'm like, oh
You
God.
take the research with you. You live the rest of your life fearing what could happen if it fell into the wrong hands.
Got it.
If you leave it behind,
Snake is still doing good.
it's no longer your duty.
Oh, there's been like 80 videos. You can't put any of them in,
It's
unfortunately.
irrelevant. I won't be around either way.
I need to check the, oh, the highway cam's out. I didn't even notice that.
Are you still
That's pretty
there?
cool.
Did you hear all that?
Yeah, I hear it. One of my cameras out. It's pretty gross.
Not coming with.
Of course she's not coming with us.
But the research. What do I do with it?
Well, we already got the
Do I
codes. We're
leave
good
it
to go
with
on
her
that.
or take it with me.
I gotta take a look at all this stuff. There's about to be something else in that closet. Destroy the only evidence of aliens on this planet? No way. Dump it, start a new life, change your name. Veronica Mallory, veterinarian. Jeez.
God, you're embarrassing.
We gotta blast this out, by the way.
Yeah. Dr. Spears,
Welcome to the Barclay Institute
Here.
automated phone authorization
this isn't the life I
system.
want.
Your authorization
My
code
mind
for
is easy
Booth
knowing I
B
can
power
protect it to the
reroute
end.
is
You have
6
so much more potential beyond this, Valerie.
5.
Six. It's like, oh
If
God.
you did not request this authorization code, please hang up and
Appropriate procedures.
You better get moving.
Wait, let me see. What's happening here? I want to see if there's Oogie
Which
Boogies
way?
out there.
My little friend?
Alright, I guess she needs to go east because she's in... Yeah, if she goes east, she can get pretty close to wherever we need to go, so we're gonna go ahead and head that way.
There's no door that way, and I don't think I'll have much luck trying to break through these walls.
Oh, shit, she's right, yeah.
I'm
Wait,
going north.
what?
Dr. Spears, thank you.
Which fucking room was she in? Was she in 802?
Everything. I couldn't have asked for a better partner
Fuck, I think she might have been. Oh no, there is no door. Yeah, so she's going north. She's going back to 705, which is stupid.
Goodbye, Miss Munoz.
I should have double checked. That was my fault. I wish they were able to set it to where like physics objects would settle after a while if they were running for too long, like if they were doing like the fluttery-duttery. Hands off the brewski. Bro, I'm about to pop it. Can't drink the brewski?
It's weird to think she's just a room away. Might as well be 1,000 light years.
Yeah, you're back in...
I worshipped her.
So she's set...
I mean, I came for the work, this extraordinary...
Yeah, so she's in 705 now.
I don't think I'd have joined Barclay if it hadn't been for her. Her brilliance. Just...
I could have had her go south anyway, but I guess now we should go back east and then... So we kind of did a loop here. We need to have her go east and then...
I could tell from all the interviews I read.
I guess just go straight east because, like, you're going to have to go back north anyway. Once we get to 802.
It had nothing to do with glory. It was the passion for discovery, the childlike wonder. She nourished it in all of us. It was also personal.
All right. Must have been hard for you back there.
Yeah. Well, I guess it all makes sense in a very...
No, I'm not hearing voices, not this time. I thought I heard something scuttling around because Erica said she was going to sleep and then...
You, my parents. She's content being Ahab. I'm getting out. Hit me with that next direction.
All right. Of course I would do this. Go east. God damn it. Soul, thank you for the host. God damn it. It's done. Oh, they do have, like, the physics objects do settle after a little while. You know,
Excited for the future.
flipping through the everything.
Is 1993. 5 springs have passed.
Welcome to Bitterpits.
As a first-hand witness and now well-established film auteur, you've been asked by a major studio to write and direct the film adaptation of the real-life events.
I didn't do anything.
How do you do it? What's your approach?
Welcome to the
Give me a second. I have to fucking ward off the demons.
Welcome to Bitterpits.
Boost B power reroute is 6, 1, 4, 8. If you did not request this authorization...
Got it. Who needs an adaptation when I'm best friends with the perfect documentary interviewee? Yeah, got it. Thank you, Clark, for the 79 months, and thank you, Soul, for the 39. You guys are amazing. Welcome back aboard the butt. Hope you enjoyed the ride, and I hope your stream was good. Thank you so much for being amazing. Oh shit, there's a bunch of keys up on the thing over here. Holy fuck.
So with that in mind,
Key to booth C is gone, though.
style. What are you thinking?
That's a little concerning. Avant-garde, trippy as hell, borderline incomprehensible.
All right. So.
God damn, this thing's back again?
Altered state.
Jeez.
Who plays the lead?
There's the door, there's the gate, drawers. Let's try drawers
Who
first.
plays me?
Fucking shit, hang on. God. You'll be played by Meryl Streep.
Now we're talking. We'll call it Valerie's lack
We'll
of
call
choice.
it, give me a fucking second so I can check these things before... What is that? Half the time I can't tell if there's like an Ooga Booga or like what, because... What?
Please evacuate the facility.
Great neurotoxin level.
As I was trying to say, another room down.
Okay, is she in 7...
We're just ignoring the neurotoxin
10
alert, right?
or...
But you heard the lady, no time to waste. What do you got for me?
I guess south.
Will do.
Because if she's in 710, we could have her go 709 and then have her keep going. Go east once, then north.
Oh, right. Her award
Dude, cigarettes!
You better not put my name in the special thanks section.
There's
by the
pills,
way.
those are
I
fun.
deserve a producer credit after.
Yeah, shit that can't settle is driving me crazy because I think it's like an Ooga Booga outside.
After I get out.
there anything even in
What comes
there?
after all this?
Oh, there's natural ditties. Also, a sticky pad, some scissors, post notes. I suppose we'll be looking to relocate. Any ideas where you'll go?
I think I'm looking for something familiar.
Yeah, she's
right
okay
now.
still for right now. I'm trying to find.
Maybe I'll go back to Colorado.
Is there anything else in this
Spend some time
drawer?
with family and just keep things simple for a bit, you know?
There's a
At
note
least
in there.
until I'm ready for the next adventure.
Shit.
What about you? What do you think you'll do?
I don't know, man. Maybe read all this shit all the time. Or just want a chance to go to the bathroom.
So true.
Don't need a kabooga
Oh,
outside.
God, when's the last time I peed? Just a little longer, bladder. After that, I would love
Welcome
a
to the
nice hot
Barclay
shower.
Institute.
After that, I would love a good, nice
Going on a
pee.
retreat
Your
somewhere,
authorization
like
code
a
for
fancy spa,
Booth B Power
with a room
Reroute
to myself.
is 0,
I'm alone,
9,
but there's people all
3.
around me.
5.
Wow, she got eaten. Damn.
Well, that's that. You probably thought there'd be a
Damn.
more satisfying cessation. I suppose we did drop the ball on that a bit tonight, but that's
The
beauty
achievement
of
was
radio.
curlied.
These waves aren't going anywhere, so there's always a chance to try again. To
Yeah, good
rectify our
point.
missteps and be a part of the change we want to see.
What
Listeners,
door?
Until that fateful time comes and I'm with you again, I bid you an adoring adieu. The night belongs to you now.
Damn.
For better or for worse.
That belong to me now. This sucks. Hey, look. You know, we failed, but... Oh, look, there's a tape that says interference dead air. Wait, was that there before? I don't think it was. We could read some of the notes. I don't know why that spray is called 308. Yeah, we could read some of the notes. Well, that was probably about to be okay. That's fine. Well, now that we've read like a decent amount of the things, and let me double check what's in here really quick. There's a tape. It just says Nebula. All right. That's soothing. That's soothing. I really like that. There's also Ravine Rush on big ass flop. I found another rubber snake in the file cabinet coiled up. Let's see. CSO stopped earlier to see if they want to stay at Barclay when summer's over. Apparently, I'm very professional. Night creature during the day. Pros, jobs easy. Wait, I don't want to get stuck here forever. I wish I was in bed right now. Truth be told, I think I might be okay for now. When I first started, Perry said Barclay rewards loyalty. Yeah, I killed her. Yeah, it's cool. It's cool. What I'm doing right now is I'm checking since we're dead and we fucked up. I'm gonna check. Where did I drop that key? What the fuck was door? That's what I want to know. Like, what the hell did that even go to? I did throw that key somewhere, and there's no way in hell I'm ever gonna be able to find that. So I'm gonna check the other key really quick. There's the booth A key, and there's also the gate key as well. Yeah, I like to think that she's just peeing. That's really what happened. What else did I... There was something else I wanted to check. I need to also remember what the code was. It was what, one... Does anybody remember what I punched in? Was it 1459, I think? I can't remember. I don't know if you can get out of the booth. I checked the door key a second ago, but it didn't unlock anything, so... I don't think it's to this door, even though you would assume... Oh, there is a lock up there. Shit. Well, now I gotta find that key. Ain't no way in hell I'm ever gonna find that key, is there? There's no way in hell I'm ever gonna find that. Maybe if I could see, like, the glint. Alright. Welcome to Looking for Keys Simulator 2958. Oh, I don't know what it was. I'm sure I'll spam numbers and remember it. Ah, fuck it. Let's start a new thing. let's start a new one. End your current shift to return to main menu. Yeah, that's cool. Your 80s gate key heart? Perfect. Now, I wonder if you can pick up, like, right there. Or... if you have to do the whole thing over. Yeah, I do wish she'd say, like, which room she was in, too. That would be pretty handy. But she doesn't. So where was this? This is pretty early in the night, I think. Or not.
Anyway, success. Another room.
Neurotoxin anomaly levels increasing. Please evacuate the facility.
As I was trying to say...
Oh, it does. It lets you pick back up. Wow.
Welcome to the Barclay
To clarify,
Institute
we're
Automated
just
Phone
ignoring that
Authorization
neurotoxin alert,
System.
right?
Your
Yeah, we're just ignoring that.
You heard the lady. No time to waste.
Power reroute.
What do you got for me?
6, 4, 2, 3. If you did.
She's in 710, right? I'm gonna ask her to go east.
Seriously? I don't know what you're looking
Okay,
at,
so she
but
can't
I
go
don't
east, so
see a
she's
door
already in
there.
8, whatever. So she has to go
Look,
north.
I want to trust you, but you've given me a lot
Shut
of bad
up!
directions.
Oh my god.
I'm in room 710. Maybe put a pin in that on your
What?
map. I can't keep listening to
Oh
you
yeah, I
if
guess
you don't
710
pull it
doesn't have the.
together. It's only
Yeah,
slowing
she just
you
needs to go
down.
south or east or whatever.
I'm going south.
That's actually fine. That's cool. Eat ass.
What were we just talking about?
I don't know. I gotta find the code again.
Oh, right.
Oh, it's already
Our
open.
award-winning film. You
Cool.
better not put my name in the special thanks section, by the way.
Booth C.
I deserve a
Here's the door
producer
key.
credit after.
And I think you would normally unlock there. Where?
After.
What
I
is this
get
fucking
out.
door key for then?
What comes after all this?
I don't know. The Ungo Bungo is coming to eat your butt. So. Do you think you find another lab to work at?
Oh. I
Can't. I can't do anything about that one just yet. We don't have enough power.
I can't imagine doing anything else.
It's just the opener
The
device.
idea of stepping back into a lab for just another day at work is kind of messing with my head a little bit.
It feels like tearing the office apart is like the ideal way to go at first. That way you can just rip it all to pieces.
See where academia might take me.
I just don't know where the
The
flashlight
leaf
is.
sounds pretty nice. What do you think you'll do?
Oh, you know, man. Reroute power to make people not die. I'll go anywhere I can marathon some sci-fi movies.
I'm so relieved to know that this experience hasn't ruined sci-fi for you. I might need a few days.
Just a few days,
months
that's it.
Before I'm ready to watch people fight off fictional aliens for entertainment, but
Oh.
when I'm ready,
Oh, dude, I thought I just gotten stuck. I was like, how the fuck do I even do this? Game has, like, so little things that can break, and I'm over here like, oh, hang on, let me just bust this up real quick.
I missed this. Feels like when...
Hey, Fear, what's up? Welcome to this.
Can't remember what I was going to say.
Yeah, I'm enjoying it so far. It's very
Guess
good.
I can't keep myself distracted with banter forever, huh?
You won't need to. You're almost out. It's okay. I'm hanging on this hammer so I can bash Valerie in the head for not telling me what room she's in.
Right. One sec.
So she was 709. She's gonna be able to go east to 802, but then she'll need to go north. So it's probably better to just send her south because she can. Well, she can't go east from 708. So it probably is worth it to go. Ooh, this is bad actually because she can go. We can go east here, then north, then east. Then it would have to be north again. Oh god.
Welcome to Bitter
Yeah, it's gross. Because there's no. God, even if we did that, we're gonna get bricked over until 907. God, that's crazy. Yeah, we have to really route that.
Welcome to the Barclay Institute Automated Phone Authorization System. Your authorization code for Booth B Power Reroute is 5, 4, 2, 7. If you did not remember,
Still cannot get over spacebar being confirmed. That has fucked me so many times. I just turned the computer off. I'm like, yeah, all right.
Goddamn time.
Yeah, I think she's gonna get neurotoxin to death if this happens, because like, there's really no way to get around this.
Won't. Not after everything.
It might actually be worth it
Please.
just to have
Get
her
me
go.
out. I have to get out. Which way? Quick.
We might have to just send her north and just start looping back around, because again, we're gonna get bricked all the way over there on the right side, unless we try to send her to exit 9. I don't know. We're gonna try going that way, but I don't think it's gonna work. Yeah, she's gonna die.
Have I been here before? It all feels...
I actually don't really... I don't even know where she is right now. Yeah, she's fucking dead. Oh god, that power reroute's charging very slowly. She should be an 802, I think. And like I said, we can either... Yeah, sending her like, you gotta keep going. Just neurotoxin. It's no biggie.
Hey, what are you doing here?
Oh yeah, she's fucking dead.
Shouldn't you be holed up somewhere in the frigid northern wastes? must have brought the cold with you.
Oh, she must be talking to the thing. Yeah.
It's
or
so
some shit.
good
I have no idea.
to see your face again.
Yeah, I think we did waste a lot of time going west at the start.
I missed you.
Well, I don't know. Because we could have gone south from there, but like... I'm sorry, Valerie, I tried. Jeez. Oh yeah, she's turbo dead. Alright, so it sounds like what we probably need to do is just straight restart. Because... Valerie! Why are you for dead? Alright. Yeah, she's absolutely dead. Maybe the Scrunch Beast will come out here and just eat our entire butt. Still trying to figure out what that door key goes to, though. Because, sometimes they lock up here at the top, but really that's not the case. Yeah, she could be like, just kidding. I was just fucking with you. It's cool. Problem is, we didn't drink enough water. Which tap do you prefer your room temp water from, cold or hot? I don't think that's how that works. I do kind of wonder if you, like, wait long enough, if the thing will, like, actually show up here. Yeah, we can't interact with her anymore, it looks like. So there's the gate key, too. There's also booth A. But we're not in booth A, I don't think, right? We're in booth, like, C or something? I don't really know what that key is going to be for, but... Alright, I'd say that is probably it. So let's end that shift. And we'll just start a new shift, I guess. They left me a message. Oh, yeah. I think I responded to that, right? I think I did. You and Valerie contemplated what's next. Okay, so yeah, we can't do that. I think we're just gonna have to start over, which is unfortunate, but I think this time what I'm gonna do is either send them... You go, like, I'm gonna try to, like, map out this time, to see, like, which rooms have, like, barriers, so that way, like, we can't go east here, we can't go south here, you know, whatever. That way... Val tried to hold her breath and not talk.
Hey.
Okay, so let's skip this. Which is nice that you can skip that at all. I also wonder if you could just, like, skip some of the dialogue with, like, some of the other booths and things like that. Like, if you could just let it time out and roll.
Are you serious? You've been with the Barclay Institute for what, 3 months, and that's it? See you later? When were you planning on telling me?
I wonder if this is randomized. Shut.
Never came up. I asked you if everything
Alright,
was
so we're starting
okay.
over.
I've been
And it looks like the code does not change. So what is it? What was it? 1459, I think?
Cool.
Shit.
So, now on top of the critical experiment we're about to conduct, I have to worry about you abandoning the ship.
1
Thanks for
4.
breaking
I thought
the
it was
news
1.
all the way out there in your cozy guard booth.
Got it.
While we're at work, instead of telling me to my
God,
face.
why bleach keep falling out with the double E? Can't even spritz the bleach? 0 out of 10. I'm pretty sure the tapes don't work, but,
Oh,
Because you can turn on the TV.
So I guess your actions don't
So unless there's like
affect
some
other
prompt
people,
here
then.
that I'm missing,
Who cares
you
that
grab
you're
the tape
providing security for the
and I
most
can't.
important research
Oh, there we go. You have to
operation
like,
in the
ooh,
United States since the
that's a little
Manhattan
weird.
Project.
So you don't insert it by clicking a button. You have to like kind of scoot down there and stuff it in. But you can watch the tapes. Well, that's
Okay,
cool.
That's absurd, but sure. So what about the people doing that research? Do you
We also have to
any
finish all the
idea how much
puzzles
we
again.
rely on a
We have to do a
single
lot.
security team?
We should probably do most of this.
What are you trying to say? That I'm
Pretty sweet
dependent
movie,
on
though.
you to keep me company? Or that I need you here to keep me safe? Because neither of those are the point I'm trying to make, and you know it.
I'd be curious. Are these like? How do you eject the tape then? There's no direct button for it, and I don't think you can do it with the remote either.
Just because you haven't made any other friends out here,
Maybe you have to like
doesn't mean
jam
that
it.
I also have no social life. I have to
That's a
get back
book.
to work.
that would be a
later.
book.
Maybe.
I guess you have to wait for the tape to be finished. You can't eject it early.
Welcome back, my righteous radio ravers. You're totally tuned into KZRU, the only radio station as far as you are.
Okay, so let's make a pile of the VHSs that we watched. That's just some little movie or whatever. There was one back here, I think.
Rosefinch number you know and love. This.
Yeah, there we go. This is the high school reunion or whatever. Got it. Yeah, that's so weird. Like, I wish there was like a prompt for that. To like insert the tape, but I get why there's not, I guess. It's like, I didn't even know you could do that because it didn't give us like a prompt for it. Fucking Scooter Busley's eyes. This is great, dude. Some good shit right here. God, there's also so once Scooter's high school reunion's done, we can oh my god. Everything's too clean and not smoked on to be the 80s. The hell is this? I can't even write about it here. It's important, but too soon. I don't know what it means, but it doesn't matter. I know it means something. Okay, deep breaths, drink some water. It's not over yet. They'll have to believe me when they see what I found. Gotta be careful. New CSO is a huge pain in the ass. I think we saw this earlier, right? I just didn't see the... Oh, that's actually interesting that that's locked initially. And the power blip is... That's actually cool. You can see that the power blip's in Sector 5. That's really neat, actually. I like that. So as far as route goes, I'm thinking we can't go west because that was where the cultists were last time. So I'm thinking going like south. I don't really know if I want to go south either. I feel like going maybe southeast. I mean, 6 might be the way to go. Because like we can actually straight shot that pretty much. Because what we would do is we go southeast, east. Well, no, just go east, 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 north. I mean, shit. Like going towards like a... Not 6, I'm sorry. Going towards 3? Well, maybe not. We'd have to do... Because we'd have to go to 608. Then we'd have to do 609, 310, 307, 306. God, I don't know, dude. That's a bitch. 310, 307, 308. Because 308 gets brick walled right there. I think if we do 310, then 307, 306, 305, 304, 302, and then 303, 301, and then 3. I think that should probably be our route. Because that's a reasonable number over there. So we could probably do that. Wait, was I supposed to reroute or something? Let me reroute, damn it. I don't think being in the bio lab is probably a good call. Why bother with 301? Because I think we have to do 301? Because that would, like, east from there is the exit. I don't know how this works. Because, like, I feel like if we east from 302, it just takes us in that tiny little room. 304 I have to do because... Oh, I guess I don't have to, yeah. So I would go to 608, 609, 310, 307, 306, 305, 303, 3013. That also feels like way too easy, and I feel like there's going to be something that stops us, so our backup route should probably have us heading down, or heading up, maybe. So if something gets in the way there, we need to somehow cut west and then try to get up to 2. I think that would probably be the safest bet. Wish I could open this damn door and throw half this shit out. Just be like, get out. Go away. So confused as to what door is. Like, what door? Because there's no key here. And sometimes these things have lock latches in this part up here. But that's obviously not the case. So, and I don't think I can put the key back up, which is unfortunate. So I'm gonna have to put the key over here where it's like safe. I know, I want to let the snack in.
Hey,
At the door to the
friend.
darkness.
This is Perry Good over in booth A. You're right? Over.
Oh yeah, the tape in the lower drawer. That's a good point. The drawer. I think that's the whole point of this, is the tape here. Yeah, there it is. Like a home movie type thing? I don't know what this is, but... Hang on.
Oh, damn. Really? Apologies, my friend. That one's on me.
This is someone's real-ass piano recital from, like, 1991.
Ever since Jenkins took over and fired a bunch of my buddies.
That is a real person fucking piano recital.
Love it.
This is where we need to ask the devs whose piano recitals is.
Over in booth C is MIA. And Jen from the central office is giving him the old welfare check.
Actually, based off the clothing, it's probably more modern than that.
These power fluctuations knocked loose in
I'm gonna put shit that we're not using in this drawer.
code's not coming through.
Good.
I'm gonna walk
Wait, I wonder if I can play,
power reroute, if that's cool with you.
What if I can play Ravine
Once
Rush?
I unlock your terminal, just follow the prompts on the screen. And enter the
I don't think I can play Ravine. You can!
If your phone rings, that is.
Bro, you gotta stop. I'm playing Ravine Rush. Holy shit, that's funny.
You'll know them when you hear them. The phone should ring after you request the code from the computer. Alright, your terminal's unlocked.
I'm dead.
Follow the prompts on the computer.
That's really good. I love Ravine Rush
Welcome
already.
to the Barclay Institute Automated Phone Authorization System. Your authorization code for Booth B Power Reroute is 9006. If you did not
Reroute these nuts. Okay, we got JMB, BJL, ass, GERD, and ass.
Friend, I owe you one. By the way, you haven't seen a Ravine Rush disc laying around,
No.
have you? What the hell was that? Oh, damn. Do you see that smoke?
I haven't seen Ravine Rush.
Over by Spencer's post. I'm gonna hightail it over there. See what's going on. Keep an eye on that power grid. Over and out.
The only thing that would make this better is like Number Muncher.
Well, not really sure what just happened there. Seems we're having some technical difficulties. Pardon our dust. We'll get cracking on fixing that.
I ain't seen shit! Only Ravine Rush. Is this like the turbo jump? Got it. Yeah, we're cool. We're cool on the smoke, right? Like everything's chill. Everything's chill. All right, let's put High School Reunion back in. A little bit concerned by the whole you know, weird piano recital thing, but get in the come on. Thank you. Yeah, a little bit concerned about weird piano recital thing, but
Hey, are you there? Please
yeah,
answer
what's up,
me.
Britt?
Oh, God. Please.
What? What now? Oh my god.
Oh, good, you're there. A shitload is what now? Those, unseen order people? You know, that group that's always bothering us. Those goddamn cultists, more like it. Dr. Littman, please. Yeah,
Nah, I mean, he's absolutely right
somehow
there.
got into the facility and are trying to get to us in the central lab.
So what's like the...
This goes
Is
way
the
beyond
goal
the
to just
picketing
get up there
protest.
as fast as possible, or is it to fill the Ravinis with like...
Heavily armed, and we're not sure if the doors are gonna hold. But you're all right. You're safe? What's going on out there?
Oh, I'm playing Ravine Rush. But to hell with me, you able to
I'm
get
really
out
glad
of
you're
there?
okay. And yes, I mean, I don't know. We can override the security protocols on one of the other doors, but those cultists interrupted our experiment. And we can't just leave things out in the open like
I'm
this.
glad Pat's stand activates multiple people removed from him. What the fuck is that sentence, Gels?
You need to get that research
What does that mean?
Go.
What are those
Handle
words?
the rest of the containment procedure. Anton,
You just made up a bunch of words and set them in a
yes,
sequence.
I just forgot to tell you, Paul. I see.
I don't know what you heard. Williams wants me to get the core research out of the lab, but I can't just...
Yeah, ravined.
If they don't secure everything, I can't. I don't...
Dr. Spears is.
I don't know what to
Oh,
do.
I think you have to rush as much... I don't know. I have to actually play the game. Now I'm just over here just like... Alright, so we said we're going east with her, right? We're going 608, 608, 609, 310, 307, 306, 305, 303, 3013.
Valerie, go!
You're like, Valerie, it's so chill. I'm playing Ravine Rush. But that's really good. I'm really happy to hear that. I'm very, very pleased. There actually was a screwdriver, and I kind of wonder if you can use it to, like, noodle doodle something, but was there anything that needed to be noodle doodled? Because I would assume that having this entire thing over here with, like, a bunch of, like, tools and shit probably was going to be relevant in some capacity, because there's screwdrivers, there's pliers, there's a paintbrush, the bolt cutters, and it's an indie horror game, which means that the bolt cutters have to be used at some point, or else basically they lose all their funding and they never get to make another video game ever again in their life. So just keep that in mind. Oh, there's also the power box there. You think maybe this goes to the power box? No.
And we're back.
I think that just opens on its own, right?
Dust storms and random equipment malfunctions. I'll always find my way back to
Yeah, maybe we can doodle scroodle on that a little
I
bit.
have a ratified responsibility to bring you the bodacious
Good, that's working very well. That illuminates everything.
to hear. And I got a live one coming at you in 3, 2.
There's the gate key. Booth A, booth C.
Hey, come in. I made it out of the central lab, and I'm in a
Think I could
room
noodle
nearby.
doodle that with
I
a
don't think
screwdriver, maybe?
anyone's
Like
on me,
a flathead? No. Earth to Valerie!
Sorry, just trying to process all this. Thank you. I appreciate that. How did this happen? I mean, sure, they've been harassing us for months, protesting our research, sending us that weird package.
Can you not,
with all
like,
the scribbling
jam
on
that
the
one in there?
outside. But no one
Alright.
thought those hippies were capable of something like this.
I don't think all of the VHSs work. I think if they're in a box, they don't work. And again, I didn't know the other ones worked either, because there's no, like, prompt for it. You have to physically jam it in there.
Love that idea.
But now I'm curious as to whether or not,
Always are
like,
clear.
People at the west exit. The time for the harvest has come. We are the harvest.
That's a big no on that.
I feel like this can probably open.
I'm afraid I'll get
Maybe not
lost
until
if I try to
later.
navigate
I also don't know what the
myself.
bolt cutters would be for. There's also the bonk hammer, which I don't know what the fuck am I gonna do with the bonk hammer.
In your booth, right? I need your help to guide
Yeah,
me
do you
out
guys eat your
here.
VHS with the
Give me
skin or
an
without?
exit. Just maybe not that one those cultists are meeting at for the harvest, I think they said. Anyway, room to room. Capiche?
Capiche. Wait, I got it.
You're there every weekend, isn't it on the bulletin board? How do I know this and you don't? Take a moment to find it.
I got shit. Got it. What if at some point she'll have to go to the restroom? Also, I wonder if we can use the can opener on the
I
cans.
suppose you'll need to know where I am. I'm in, room 408. I think that's an administration. Maybe you can
Wait.
use a spare push pin to keep track or something.
Oh, she ran to 408.
Maybe
Okay.
you can find where I am on the
Oh,
map.
that changes this a little bit. I guess north and then east? Wasn't she always in 408? I guess I fucked that up.
Are you good?
Yeah, I'm good. You ready? I'll try my best.
Well, that instills me with a ton of confidence. So, looks like there are doors in every direction, and I know the east door leads back to the central lab. I don't want to go that way. So which direction do I need to go to start making my way to an
Bro,
exit?
you going narf. Alright,
Okay, here goes.
good luck.
Just as soon as I have an opening.
I'll put her in 103. She should be able to beeline all the way over to... Well, that's concerning because she's going to have to take a detour 309 to 608 over here unless I can... Maybe not, because we can go 207, 204, 203, 202. Something's going to happen up here. I can already see that shit happening, so I know that's going down. I'm about tired of this banana.
I really hope the others are okay.
Get juiced.
I never have left them. I appreciate you saying that. And
We know for a
honestly,
fact that
that's
she
what you
did
thought
not do the
before.
right thing.
But why mince words? I abandoned them.
Solve this bitch, solve this bitch. Going, 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 going. Guilt trip, real productive.
Fine. I'll just shut my mouth. I mean, no use crying over spilled milk, right?
What if I burned the paper towels? What if I burned everything? Burn the donut. Thank God the lighter doesn't stay lit. That would be terrible. Here's the library card they were talking about earlier, by the way.
Alright, I made it to the next room. It seems like the power is unstable. Can you still hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Hang on a second.
Knock it off. I need to know that I'm able to communicate with you. The lights were flickering like when we'd run those photophobia tests. I hope those cultists don't. Never mind.
What if you can change the tape? I guess not. Okay, so she's in, we're gonna go east. What on earth are you studying? Ayla mouths. Go east.
Roger that. I'll head that way.
Yeah, something's gonna happen. She's gonna get jammed up.
Hold on a sec. I think I hear some cultists nearby. I'm gonna hide out in here until they pass.
There's gotta be something to use those, something to use those tools on. It feels like having an entire locker full of tools is just like... I mean, it feels like they would have a point, for sure. Oh, maybe not. Who knows? You look at the trash basket under the desk. I don't think you can get into the trash, but we've seen this.
Lab. I was just in here this morning. I guess I forgot to turn off the boombox.
Okay,
those
damn.
cultists wanted a soundtrack to underscore ransacking these cupboards.
They probably
A
did.
lot of dangerous chemicals on these shelves. At least there were when I left it.
Oh, God. The cultists have some
I don't hear
chemicals.
anyone anymore. I think the coast is clear.
Okay, but she hasn't... But she hasn't moved yet, right? She's still in 206? Because she said she was going to camp out there for a while, which means we have to go north, then we have to go east. Yeah, we'll be good. It's gonna be so cool. Hang on, I gotta get my folders out of here. There's also this box of nails, too. You've got nail. Dude. That whole, like, you've got... Like, I thought about that, actually, the other day, about you've got mail, and how, like, there will be people that hear that have no fucking clue what that is. That awful, stupid voice telling us that we got mail.
I made it. I think I should lie low for a bit, though, before moving on. Whoever
We could
I heard
probably
in the
do
back
exit
is
2, but I kind of worry about that,
I want to
because
mention that I appreciate you helping me.
I feel like it's going to be the same number of moves.
Else, but I don't know what I'd do without you. And not just now, you know. I mean, not saying my whole world
You've
would
got
shatter
mail.
into a million pieces if you skip town, but, well, I'd be very sad. No, it wasn't. Thank you for acknowledging that.
I love the amount of interactables in this. As we all know, I love, like, obsessive levels of, like, silly interactables in horror games. All I need to feel like you support my decision to leave. See if I can do it. See, I can do it, too.
You sure can. I was just trying to tell you I appreciate
Whose ears won't be blessed with AOL, man?
Time to get out of this room.
Also, thank you guys again for all the resubs and stuff like that. I really do appreciate it. We got our little Halloween-y notifications on just for tonight, because we're doing a horror game, specifically. So, thank you guys for doing. All right, so go northeast. Let's do north and then east. Yeah, like I think about like the dial-up modem sounds and like dial tones and all that crap. But like specifically weird shit like you've got mail. Like nobody's gonna fucking remember that. Clippy's name was actually Clippit. He was never named Clippy. And even somehow 343 fucked that up because they did like a Clippit skin in like Halo Infinite and it's called Clippy. And his name was never Clippy. It was fucking Clippit.
I think I should tell you what we've been researching here.
Tell me about the
I know you're
alien.
curious, and it might help you help me.
I don't want to hear about the
idea of
alien.
situation. Besides, if I'm right about what those cultists are after, it's not like we can ever go back from this. NDAs be damned. It's just not something that's easy to explain, okay?
NDAs be damned is not exactly a statement you can just kind of get away with because like that's kind of the whole point of an NDA.
What we've been studying here, what these people...
I've had to sign a few NDAs in my time. And I think some of them I'm still not allowed to talk about. All right. The squeakies. Snake, do you see this shit? As long as you're okay. My main concern here tonight, Snake. I'm not very happy today. Was that a different note than the one last time? I think it actually might have been. I do wonder if there's something outside or like something happening during all this because I didn't get to check last time. But I also appreciate that the burf ball is like an emissive object, which means it glows and shit, which is really great. It's very cute. It's very, very cute. The burf ball glows. It's burf or buffin'. It only actually works if you let go of it. It will not work if you're carrying it, which is some interesting, that's some interesting programming on that. I'd be interested to see how they did that.
Quiet out there tonight. The kind of night where you can get lost in the hypnotic hums of the desert dunes and just detach, drift, to go dance among the dreams. Leaving brilliant trails of thoughts intertwined within. Is what I would say if I was one of those new age esoterics. Peace and quiet isn't what I'm here for, so what do you say we kick things up a notch?
What if there's a way I could smash something in the bird? Like, if I could get something in there.
Hello?
Hang on, Valerie. I'm trying to project over here. I got a project.
Yeah, at least for now. Look, we don't have a lot of time. What I was trying to tell you before, I'll get to, but for now, you need to just trust me. There's an, animal on the loose. Those monsters must have let it out because I can hear it prowling around.
So she should be in what is that, 2 whatever? So she needs to go east after this. And Aminal.
Well, buckle up. So, the thing with this animal, it collects EMR, electromagnetic radiation.
Dude, the moon is fucking huge. Oh my god.
It can redistribute that energy to
That thing's
disrupt or
massive.
interfere or cancel out various bands of the electromagnetic spectrum, including the portion of light that we can see. Does that make sense?
Big fan. English, please.
Give me a break, will ya? I've never had to describe this to, well, a normal person before. All you need to know is that it draws an
So you and your small brain.
and this is the important part, make itself invisible.
Got it.
It's a cloaking mechanism, or so we hypothesize. The power disturbances happen when this mechanism is activated, and I think those cultists just restored full power to the facility to encourage
Shit.
it to,
Yes!
hunt.
Got it. You better pray it doesn't find
I
you.
don't think prayer's gonna do much if it does.
I had to pinch the pigeon, you know what I'm saying?
Anyway, I think you should be able to use that power reroute software on your computer terminal to track what sector it's in.
Is there people who make
Look
shit
for
like this look at that
complete
stuff? They're like,
outages.
really?
Do you see anything on your... The lights just went out in the room I'm in. Oh my god. I think it's in the room
Welcome to
next
the
to me.
Barclay Institute Automated Phone Authorization System. Your
This thing's
authorization
strength
code
is
4,
also his weakness.
Boost B, power
Really,
reroute is
really hope this works. But if you can
7,
reroute the power to this sector and get the lights
2,
back on, it might...
I got it. I got it. Oh shit, we gotta do this again, right? Forgot about the flashback. Flashbang. Which I guess is also a flashback, because, you know, it's just eye searing at the same time. Everything's all good.
I'm underselling the place, honestly.
I was checking something really
Barclay
quick
is
since we've seen this.
We just got... Oh, hi, Dr. Spears. I hope you had a great Christmas. It's good to be back.
Flashback. More like
I'm a few minutes
flashback.
late to lab prep, just showing our new security guard here the ropes. What was I saying? Oh yeah, we just got a DNA sequence.
Oh, the moon's not real, so remember that.
70A, which I know probably means nothing to you because, well, why would it?
It's fun, dude. I always love doing
This whole
horror
facility
games.
is state of the art.
This one's really good so far. I like it a lot.
They put you in booth B, right? That's the delivery checkpoint, and between you and me, you got one of the better security shifts. The nights are quiet, you can really soak in the atmosphere. I think you'll be able to settle for a while. End your vagabondic ways. Is that a word?
Nah. Just making up words. I thought you were big brain.
Oh, I've got a walkie-talkie. Technically, it's for emergencies only, but I'm
Oh yeah,
sure
moon
it'll
landing.
work
Yeah,
if I,
conspiracy for sure.
appropriate it for a quality gab sesh. Oh God.
I believe
just
it's a
say
big
gab
cheese block,
sesh?
and Big Cheese is keeping us from
Yeesh.
landing there to get it. I think so too. It's Big Cheese.
Whatever.
Big Cheese did COVID.
You're gonna do great. We're gonna do great. Really. I promise.
I have expected there to be a conspiracy theory out there. It's like Big Cheese did 9/11 and also COVID. Be like, yeah, yeah, yeah.
Wow. Just, wow.
Was that really the only? Those 3 VHSs were the only ones?
That was close. Fascinating, you know, from a scientific standpoint, but way too close.
I think that's the ideal place to
you.
pile shit. By the way,
You saved my life. Seriously, thank you. What a
it's like technically you don't. Well,
All right, I'm ripping off this Band-Aid. That thing, it's an alien. I'm talking outer space, source unknown, John Carpenter, Keeloped nightmare, hell monster. Holy shit, that
I
feels
got
good to
Kubrick to
say.
film the moon landing, but he had to film on location. I'm sorry, what?
Alien!
Ayla
Completely
Mouse.
bonkers, right? You have no idea how hard it's been to keep this from you.
Oh, this is the little folder for the little game case for Ravine Rush. Okay,
I just told you there's an honest
Lily,
to
I'm
God
so proud of you for that command. That's
extraterrestrial
beautiful.
walking among us.
Fucking A. This is shitty alien emoji. Okay, Lily was one of the only people on this planet that laughed at fucking Ayla Moshe from our Star Trek review thingy that we did at one point.
When Dr. Spears broke it to me. What does it look like? Where did it come from? Does its internal biology work like ours? What if it doesn't? What if it does? But lay it on me.
What does it look like?
Okay, imagine like a praying mantis, but one that was crossbred with a center for the nuggets. It's oddly familiar. Not like bug-eyed gray Roswell aliens or the xenomorph,
Wait.
but it's not hard to imagine there might be one of us, sedated, being studied by one of them somewhere. There's an
Great.
intelligence there. I mean, I've seen its brain. It's marvelously unknowable. Huh. We always speculated it moved around upright. It was decloaking as it fled, and I didn't see much, but maybe we were wrong. Whew. Wow. Rambled much, Valerie? Sorry. Well, no, I'm not.
Come on.
Let's pick this up later when I get out of this
Come on.
place.
Got
Anyway, Curly, the alien, fled into the vents, but I'm sure it'll come back. You'll have a better shot at knowing how close it is to me with your computer, so just
Apparently
be ready
looking
on those
pretty
keys for your
sus.
big solo. or power reroute, just to be clear.
Yeah, so she's still in 205.
Let's do this. Next direction, please.
Okay, so she should be in 204 now. Yeah, no sparks, 0 out of 10.
Works for me. Remember, keep checking that power grid, especially if you notice any fluctuations. I really don't want any surprises. I feel like Ellen Ripley over here. Except I don't have a flamethrower, so I should probably be a bit more quiet. You know the drill.
Okay, I was just making sure Erica was good. I just hear random talking in there and I thought she was going to sleep.
Looks like everyone flew the coop from Spencer's post. Door was unlocked and the lights were on, but that's it. That explosion, though, still don't have eyes on what caused it, even with the binocs. Whatever spewing's a bit further past the hill.
I just noticed that the brand on the TV or the cam monitors is looking good.
Just authorized the power reroute, so I know you're home at least. Everything cool?
Maybe we can save Perry. But then again, Perry, there's an alien loose in the facility. It's a Kelpid nightmare.
Whoa, bump those brakes. What are you going on about?
Alamal facility here. The ouchies.
What kind of candid camera nonsense are you trying to pull? Look, the mind goes to strange places sometimes out here at night. I get it. It's easy to get caught up in it. And hey, when I heard that explosion, it had me pretty frazzled too.
I'm still trying to figure out what these keys are for. I'm assuming we're going to use them at some point. Also, where is the door key?
Always a rational explanation out there.
Thank God.
Right, my friend?
Shit.
That's probably them right now.
It's not. It's the fucking cultists.
On the side of the... Oh, nope, not them. Not them. Cultists with guns. Cultists with guns. Damn. Okay, I've talked myself out of plenty of sticky situations.
But they're not red herrings. They're silver. That one's bronze.
Hey, my friends.
Yeah, I got a feeling Perry's like turbo dead, or he's not dead, and it's all cool. How can you throw the chair? Oh, you can't. You can just shove. There goes the helicopters. Perfect. Get that chair out of the way.
You ever get that no fun feeling that life is just flying at you like a freight train? Just one thing after another until before you know it, you're looking back, brain boggled and wondering where all that time went? Well, don't despair, my far-out friends. I'm the conductor of this here tune train, and I say it's time to temper the tempo and treasure the tubular times we've had. Focus on that now and savor that flavor.
Oh, yeah, that's true. I think he dies either way. Amen, DJ man. Amen. I always think I hear tapping, but it's actually just like the physics collision just going cuckoo.
And voila! I made it. I must be close, right? I feel like...
No, you're not. Well, if you're tasting a room, that's disgusting. But you gotta go north now.
I knew it. I can't wait to see the sky above me.
Also, what is she like?
Tonight.
Oh, whatever.
But we're not out until we're out.
Doesn't she work in that area? She was giving us grief for not knowing where to go. That's the neurotoxin.
All right, I'm on it.
All right, 203 it is. I can taste those walls. I tasted a wall once for like $25.
Remember when we worked at Pizza Dungeon? Oh,
We might have
God,
to get back to wall licking at some point, depending on how bad the economy
The only
gets.
torture you'll endure is wanting more. Kind of wordy. A better mouthful than their pizza, though. That's for sure. I still can't get the taste out of my mouth. We ate so much free pizza that summer. One of the perks, I guess.
Because it probably turn off. Well, I'll leave the TV on.
Kind of hungry.
Oh, well, don't worry. There's pizza. Welcome to Barclay. All right. Damn, dude. What a fucking line.
Fine. I'll keep my pizza-themed memories to myself.
Yeah, we got to get her to 202, then 304, 302, 303, 301, and then 3.
As coworkers.
I just have this feeling that she's not going to make it there because I feel like something's going to happen. Oh, so Juan does work in Booth B. Okay, that's what I thought. I'm not gonna fire off the security code yet because it's pretty far away. Once it gets to like where the radial thing on it is like hitting like 2 or whatever, I'll do it. I mean, we could go ahead and do it, I guess, but it just seems kind of pointless. I can't check Discord right now. I'm in the middle of this, but I will.
Do you hear that? Hello?
Okay, so this dude spawns regardless. This looks like a scripted event.
I know somebody's there. Please, I need help. He sounds really hurt. Oh, please.
I wonder if you could change this if you tell her not to help this dude.
I'm here. I'm here.
Yeah, it's better. It could be a cultist. Just keep moving.
And what if it's not?
Yeah, so there's no change in this. It's getting kind of close. It's in sector 4 right now, but I could go ahead and fire it off. That way it goes on cooldown, so that way it starts like regenerating or whatever. The power thing. I need to do it anyway here.
Just a kid. He's torn wide open. Hey,
Welcome to the
I'm here,
Barclay
okay?
Institute Automated Phone Authorization System.
I need to apply some
Your
pressure to try to
authorization
slow the
code
bleeding.
for Booth
This
B
isn't gonna feel
Power
too
Reroute
great.
Is
What's your name?
5,
Joseph.
8,
Joseph.
3.
Oh,
If you did
my
not
name's Joseph.
My name's Joseph. Dead.
It was supposed to be painless. The harvest.
The harvest. Did you shoot at it?
What? No. I'm
One.
not armed. He said I wouldn't need to be for my mission. You're one of the scientists, aren't you? What's your name?
Valerie.
Hey.
My name is Valerie. I'm here for you, Joseph. I need you to think of something happy.
Nice. That was a good
What's
shot.
your favorite flavor of ice cream?
Ice cream? Rocky Road. I haven't had it so long.
There's so much trash back there.
Choice. Though I'm more of a rum raisin fan myself.
The dissenter foretold that this night would be beautiful. All of us together, but where?
Damn.
Where are my brothers and sisters?
The cultists lied. Can you fucking imagine?
Left me here too.
Joseph.
I don't think I've ever had rum raisin either.
Stay with me. You need to stay awake. Think about a big bowl of Rocky Road. How good that first spoonful is.
And how terrible the 50th spoonful is when you're like, why have I eaten all this?
What?
Please say yes.
Yes.
I knew it. Thank you. It's eyes. It's eyes.
Okay, so it's all the move again. Damn it.
He's gone.
I'm just not gonna talk to her this time because she got pissed that I talked to her last time, so I'm just gonna leave her be.
I need a minute.
Do you have to respond?
Read the room. Can't you just shut up for a minute?
Okay, so it does have a different response.
Main joke that pops into your head. God.
I did read the room, and the room said that guy was an asshole, and fuck him. Whoa! You can heal yourself by touching a little aloe plant. That's cute. So you can oofy ouchies yourself, and then you can look at that. There's an achievement called Herbal Essences.
Okay. Now, tell me which way to go.
Go north.
Whatever you say.
Should put her in 202, and then once she gets up there, she needs to go east, east, south, east, and then out. Which hopefully that'll let us outpace the neurotoxin. I have no idea if it will or not. Lick the batteries. Ouchies. I don't know if you could die from touching cactus too much. I'm not going to find out because I really don't want to have to replay through everything. So... Oh, did I? I had forgotten about the plant thing then. Wow. There's a sadness flavor ice cream, actually. Mango ice cream with chunks of mango would probably slap. That would be really good. As long as it was like fresh chunks and not like some like frozen ass like hurts your teeth. She's gonna fucking die, dude.
Your authorization code for Booth B Power Reroute is 6-0-0-5.
Got it. Oh, I think it's just Bang Community is the one that Lily made.
I'm here.
It's a very nice command.
Next.
Okay, she should be able to head straight east to 304.
Sure.
I have a feeling there's going to be more to this than just like this escort portion, because this feels like, due to like some of the interactivity, that there might be more to it, but may not be. Yeah, got that back there too. Nice. Put Pigeon back there as well. Damn it, Pigeon. Pigeon did not want to go back there. Wow, I thought we had just scored that. That would have been sweet.
This marathon of melody is being dished up by Tato Skins.
Great.
Prepare your
Great, we
mouth
get a
for
Tato
flood of
Skins ad
spud with
in-game.
Tato Skins. With only 60 grams of fat per serving, choose Tato Skins next time you crave that potato-tastic crunch. Please consult your doctor before eating Tato Skins if you're nursing,
Damn,
pregnant, or
the
allergic
nursing.
to synthetic potato skin. Now back
We're
to
definitely
the
allergic
box,
to
baby.
synthetic potato skin. My potato skin can only be organic. Oh. Alright, where are they at? Southeast. I'm surprised at the lack of just like random weird bullshit on the cameras, but I guess the thing is inside the...
Okay.
Did we have her go east yet? She in 304? I think I had her go east, right? Okay, I couldn't remember if I had moved the pin yet. Hello? Hello?
My colleagues are dead. I just tried to save one of their murderers, and he thanked me as he bled out on the floor. This isn't the same place. I barely even know where I am. There's nothing left. No career, no purpose, nothing. Nobody. What's the
You're good.
point?
Everything's good, I promise. The crossword puzzle is like the craziest shit. Hey now, hey now.
And you. I've been blindly trusting you this whole time because I had no choice.
I didn't botch any of your directions this time, so I didn't want to hear it.
The only thing left intact tonight, in the hands of
for Boost B Power
who
Reroute
are you?
is
Are you the person who somehow
0,
made working at a place called
0,
Pizza Dungeon fun?
7.
Because that person would have talked to me before they made the decision to leave.
Interesting, her dialogue
Does that sound
changes
like you? My best
based off
friend?
of what the response
Or are you
is
a
to that
complete
line,
stranger?
because that last time was
I
the
honestly couldn't tell you right now, and that's a
was about like the
really
sci-fi thing, I think, or something like that. That's actually pretty
I've
cool.
known you for so long, but tonight you've just been unpredictable. I'm racking my brain trying to figure this out, and the only thing I could possibly think of is, do you resent me for convincing you to move out here?
Good lord. I don't know, should I?
No, I don't think you should resent me for that. Try a little gratitude. And I'm sorry I wasn't jumping for joy.
Look, I'll do
Once
gratitude
you
if you can
this
drop
news in
the
my lap.
attitude.
You honestly
Got
can't say
him.
that wasn't expected,
Got him.
right?
Hang on, sorry, I'm looking for Saturn currently. Hunter, why does it always turn into sex thing with you?
I sure do.
Why's it gotta be like this?
But that doesn't give you the right to blow off your best friend when making a huge life decision that would obviously affect both of us. That can't piss me off. I know a decision is made.
Can't do
when a
anything about that
decision
yet,
is
anyway.
made, but I didn't even know you were considering it. I can't read minds, you know, and it doesn't seem like you can either, because then maybe you'd understand just how hurt I am.
So we want to go east, south, east, east. All right. God, Val, of course it matters. You're my best friend.
Then you should have no problem telling me.
You're my
Why did
best
you cut me out?
friend, Valerie. I knew it was best for me. It was unfair to you. Should talk to you first. Really sorry.
Okay. Okay. I accept your apology. I know that wasn't an easy thing to admit for you. It never had to be this hard.
QA in this is like shockingly good too, because it's amazing that I can't like fucking just break the shit out of this. It'll look easier.
Future with my friend. Got a direction for me?
Got it. Come on. Yep, we're going east, south, east, east.
Great. Heading there now. Be right back.
I don't think Valerie brought it up. You over here like wrap the pizza around my weenie and jacket.
You know what never tires to tickle my soul?
I don't think she said that.
Friendship. People flocking together from all walks of life. Brains, athletes, princesses, clown people, vampires.
Fucking clown people?
Well, you get the idea. Folks can be very different from each other, but the point is, it's all about appreciating the beauty in those differences. And
that's some quotable mouth words.
And that's something worth pursuing.
I want the hot za around my weenie.
So this next one goes out to all the friends out there. Keep clinging on to that camaraderie and making life lovely.
Stick together,
Never alone, having a great time, running from the thing trying to kill us. Yeah, yeah, yeah. 80s music songs. Still want to get out of this. I wonder if there's a way I can bonk with hammer. You think I can bonk? Bonk this? Dude, nobody fucking knew what dopamine was in the 80s. We didn't know anything.
Welcome to the Barclay Institute Automated Phone Authorization System. Your authorization code for Boost B Power Reroute is 441 If you did not...
Yeah, fucking average songwriter in the 80s had no fucking clue what dopamine was. They didn't say dopamine, they said dopamine. They did not. I'm lying now. Gamarth with 14 months says you can always bonk with hammer. We try. How you doing, Gamarth? Hope you're doing good, buddy. How you holding? We didn't even know what dope memes were yet. Correct. But yeah, dude. No way in hell. There's no way in hell somebody like in the 80s writing a fucking song is gonna bring up dopamine again. We were dumb as shit back then. We didn't have the internet to ruin everything yet.
Alright. You'll never believe what I'm about to ask you.
They weren't allowed to know what dopamine
Got
was.
another direction for me?
Yes, I do. Is she in... Did we get her to 302? She was heading to 302, right? Yeah. I think so. Go south.
You got it.
It should put her in, what, 303, I guess? Yeah, we got another power thing already? Jeez.
Hey, in case I didn't say it, or didn't say it enough, thank you. You've been my lifeline tonight, and I don't want that to be lost.
No problem, homie. I'm just gonna keep stacking things back here. If I move this, is this gonna break everything?
Could you, if something happens to me,
Disregard.
could you tell my family?
Bucket's causing some problems.
Let my parents know that I love them,
Shit.
and I miss them, and I'm
I hear you, Val.
visit more.
I hear you.
I'm not there now. Maybe phrase it a bit better for me, but you know what I mean.
Oh, fear, absolutely not. We've had plenty of devs hang out for all kinds of different games before, so no, that is totally normal. Tell them yourself, but yeah, it's been telling me something. Get out of here.
I'd love to.
No, that is not weird. That's actually pretty commonplace nowadays.
Shit happens, so I just want
We're happy to have you.
that it's important that you do this for me.
The game's a lot of fun so far. We did fail earlier because I was really dumb and not paying attention, but we had to start over because we were already in Neurotoxinville. We were already in Neurotoxinville. The only thing that's been a little weird so far, I think, if I had any feedback on this, which I have very little so far other than positive stuff, I didn't know you could actually pop stuff into the VHS. There's no prompt to like push it in if you're holding one. You have to like physically hit it, and it seems the easiest way to do that is to be holding it and then crouch to have it go in. I had no clue you could even do the VHSs until the second round. I had no clue.
Things are about to undulate towards the unorthodox.
Okay, well, undulate on in,
Our
man.
intern Brad, great kid, a little overzealous, but we love him, has been exploring the experimental in his spare time. He's been exhorting
Yeah, the VA is a lot of fun. This is like one of those like games I would love to do some VA for.
I can't say I'm hip to this stuff.
Like this kind of
but
stuff.
We're a family here at KCRU.
Lot of good spoken
And I'll be a
dialogue. You get to like
ghost
kind of play a
this
character, and
desert
it's not like,
before
you know,
find me
whatever.
standing in the way of the artistic pursuits of
The
tomorrow's
VA roles I've gotten to
visionaries.
do so far have all been pretty outlandish, so I'd like to eventually get one that's more like honed into like regular normal shit.
The cold night gives way to morning light.
Scroll wheel does change distance, yeah. I did notice that. Which I guess you could, yeah, you could easily do the tape that way. That's a good point. I didn't even think about that. That might just be me being dumb then.
Booth B power reroute is 4, 4, 4, 1.
Okay. Yeah, that is true. I guess I didn't use that too much on other stuff, so I kind of forgot that it was a thing. But yeah, that's a fantastic way to do that. That makes total sense. See, that's just my brain being dumb. God, the office is a bit of a mess. We're waiting on anything for Valerie? No, we're not. Let's see here. So she should be in 30, whatever this is now. What, 303? So then she should just have to go east twice now. Should. I'm sure something's gonna happen, but you know how this goes, right?
I wouldn't expect you to understand, Miss Munoz. There's a way that things have been done by those.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, you could rotate stuff too. You know what's funny is I think I did that in the demo, and then I kind of just forgot that was a thing in this.
It's far from too
kind of a big dumb moment, but that's fine.
It's not too late for you either, Dr. Spears. I have my friend on the line, the security guard. We're getting out of here.
I never thought I'd see a prompt for eat butt in a game. Like, that is the best shit ever. I can get you both out safe. She wasn't too thrilled on this plan last time though, so I don't think it's gonna work this time either.
Munoz, they don't call it life's work for nothing. I made my sacrifice.
I thought maybe that meant you could jam the tape in here too, but it looks like maybe not. I think the cassette thing is like covered up by the little post-it notes. Who broke the tape player? Anybody know why this thing keeps turning on? Oh no! I have a theory, and then shut up, Juan. I didn't notice that those were in sequence last time. That's really funny.
Hear me? It's dangerous. It's nothing like we thought. Please, you need to come with me.
My sincerest apologies that you had to experience that. But you're here. And I'm here.
Dude, Lily just went and verified the dopamine thing, and I'm so pleased with myself.
I can't think of another place.
The first instance of dopamine being referenced in a song from Sheryl Crow's Japan bonus track song, Resuscitation, in 1998. Nick was right about the stupid thing that nobody in the 80s referenced dopamine.
What am I supposed to
No
do
way.
with all this by myself?
You tell her, Valerie, stick it to him.
You have the research with you. All of it.
Yeah, what's critical? We followed your protocol. We can start over. You don't have to go down with the
I remember
ship.
Uranus is backwards. There we go.
The research is far more
Then
than
Venus
just a career.
was...
I am its guardian. If it leaves these walls, it'll metastasize. I don't want to... No, I can't.
So many options for V's in here. I don't know how the hell I'm missing this. I got it immediately last time.
I'm tired, Valerie. There was a time I wanted you to carry on this research after me, but not anymore. Let the burden end here. You have a whole world.
Oh, it was over
outside
here
of
because it's the only other V. Dum-dum.
Your little
Next
friend
puzzle.
there's proof enough of that.
You don't need to coddle me. I chose this life for myself.
I'm glad we've already heard this dialogue, because otherwise I'd be like, hang on a second, I'm crosswording during your lore.
Research with you, you live the rest of your life fearing what could happen if it fell into the wrong hands. If you leave it behind, well, it's no longer your duty. But it's irrelevant. I won't be around either way.
That's not fair. Are you still there? Did you hear all that?
Yep, I heard it. I'm sorry, I'm definitely not crosswording.
Not coming with.
With what?
She's made that clear. But the research.
With a salad?
What do I do with it?
With a loaf of bread?
Do I leave it with her? Or
With
take it
13
with
children?
Me?
We should probably run this, shouldn't we?
Welcome to the Barclay
Hang on, girl, gotta reset that power now.
System. Your authorization code for Booth B power reroute is 9 1 3 6. If you
Boom.
You're part of this too.
Got it.
But you're right. I did.
It's a food of
I
spud.
think I'd regret
Or
letting
flood
it
of
all
spud.
end
That's
here.
good. I like that. That's
Dr.
Pat's
Spears,
guarantee. God, he's mutilating
I'm
himself.
taking the research with me.
Jesus
I'll
Christ, that
protect it
mask.
now. This is my life's work too, and
He's slaughtering
I don't want
himself.
to see it destroyed.
He's like, taste my
Some things are
skin.
just too monumental.
Valerie. Okay. I trust you to make the right decisions with the knowledge you have. Consider the baton passed.
Neurotoxin anomaly detected. Please be advised and follow appropriate
God, they're already noodling around. Jesus.
You better get moving.
I know. Which way? My little friend?
East. I think East, right? Because it should put her in, should put her in 301.
Dr. Spears, thank you.
Dr.
for
Spears, Pierce, homie.
Everything.
Pierce. Peace. God, I can't even talk
Couldn't have
tonight.
asked for a better partner in all this.
It's a good thing talking is not my career, and that, like, you know,
Everything is in your
literally
hands.
the amount of money and words I say
Goodbye,
matters.
Miss Munoz.
Or money due for word many times, sometimes. Speech word. I gotta get them fat sponsorships, you know what I'm saying? What we're all about here. What's the next one? Calcium? I like that you can hear the,
It's weird to think she's just a room away. Might as well be 1,000 light years.
I feel like she's gonna get to the exit super quick this time. I feel like we're gonna miss shit.
I worshipped her.
But we found out that if you wait
I
too
came
long,
for the work.
she'll die of the
Extraordinary
neurotoxin
opportunity,
anyway.
But I don't think I'd have joined Barclay if it hadn't been for her.
MoneyMeNow.com.
Brilliance.
Raid Shadow Legends.
A revolutionary mind. And none of the big ego you usually come across with people in her position.
Wait, how many puzzles are there? Oh my god!
I could tell from all the interviews I read of hers and the accounts of people who'd worked with her. And when I finally met her, it had nothing to do with glory. It was the passion for
Alright,
discovery.
so let's look for carbon.
The childlike wonder. She nourished it in all of us. It was all so personal.
Look at a big fat carbon. Shit. Must have been so hard for you, Valerie.
Well, I guess it all makes sense in a very tonight kind of way. But I'll tell you what, she's right about me. I've got
Welcome
people.
to the Barclay
You, my
Institute
parents.
automated phone
She's content being
authorization
Ahab.
system. Your
I'm getting
authorization
out.
code for Boost
Hit me
B
with that
Power
next direction.
Reroute is 5,
Hold up.
4, 1, 1.
Girl, you going east. You're almost there.
Will do.
See if I can finish this puzzle in the time that it takes her to get over there. Probably not. I would imagine there's an achievement for getting all these.
Alright. No looking back. We're keeping it light. We're getting excited for the future. The year is 1993. 5 springs have passed since the infamous events at the Barclay Institute. As a first-hand witness and now well-established film auteur, you've been asked by a major studio to write and direct the film adaptation of the real-life events. How do you do it? What's your approach?
Somebody hitting somebody else with like an absolute like improv prompt basically in the middle of all this is insane. No big studio, I'm self-producing, no budget, passion project.
Bold choice. Make it character-oriented. All the action takes place off-screen.
What the fuck is
What's the
carbon?
style? What are you thinking?
God damn it, woman, I'm looking for carbon! What was that?
A classic waiting to happen. A scientific research
Snake alright?
facility
As
overrun
long as Snake's okay, he's our best friend.
but by the Goonies. Who plays
That's what we need an achievement for, is staring at the snake for too long. Just like, that's a nice ass
Who plays
snake.
me?
That right there, that's a nice snake. You've been played by Ted Dan. Oh, we're gonna do the Meryl Streep one again. I like that one last time.
Now we're talking. We'll call it Valerie's lack of choice.
Alright, there's chlorine. Now, where is carbon? Because I keep missing carbon somehow. I've found, like, everything else while I'm finding carbon, but can't find carbon to save my life right now. I keep thinking it's there, but it's not. Once all the lines get up there, I start to, like, my brain starts to just turn into fuzz. Do you see carbon, chat? Alright, where's copper now?
It's the exit.
Hey!
Oh my god. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Alright, she made it.
Sappy, melodramatic reunion forthcoming. That's a promise. But I'm not spending another godforsaken second in
So
this
we're gonna
hellhole.
nuke this place or what?
Barclay, as Director Spellman would put it.
I'm assuming the neurotoxin will probably kill the creature, but I don't know. Got an achievement called Navigational Competence.
You, stop. Show me your
I
hands.
fucking knew it.
Wait, I'm with Barclay. Did any of the other scientists...
Searcher.
What are you doing? That's my bag. No. There's important stuff in there.
You need to comply. Don't make this harder than it needs to be. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Easy. Take it down a notch. We don't
Oh
know
damn,
she's
Perry's
with.
alive. That's surprising.
Or she's been talking to. Hey, it's fine. It's fine. Just take a walk. I've got this. You okay, my friend?
Well, thank God it's Perry at least.
Thank you. I am now. Like I was trying to tell your buddy.
'Cause if that had been the cop, she would have been dead.
Barclay. My name is Valerie Munoz. I'm part of the core research team. One of the booth security guards helped me escape.
These ain't my buddies. Bunch of hotheads get called in when shit goes south. Save
Oh, okay, so
my
these dudes
hide,
like
but
normally aren't here.
They don't
Got
do
it.
no killing with kindness, if you know what I mean. Say, did you mention one of the booth guards guided you out? Wouldn't happen
Yeah,
to be the
man.
one from Booth B, would it?
Hell yes, Boothby!
yeah,
Yeah. What if the character's name was Boothby?
Aren't you a sight for sore eyes? Or I guess a sound for sore ears.
Yeah, you got it.
As, huh.
Yeah, you got it.
Popular. I thought I was your only friend out here. You must have had a productive night.
God, there's so many here. My God. Oh my God, does that form like a pattern? Oh shit, hang on. Now we gotta keep doing. First time for everything.
And now you can scratch saving your best friend's life off your bucket list. Let's never do this again. My walkie's almost out of juice, but I'll come find you, okay? I want to get out of this damn desert.
Escaped with a Perry on top is the achievement there. Look at that. All right. Well, I suppose, what about Snake? Is he good? Still haven't figured out what these keys are for, because we have the key to booth A, and we also have the key to the gate, and then we also have the key to a door. Now, I do know that some doors like this, they lock up top, but this one, you don't open it that way. So I'm not really sure. Also, the radio is still on, but there's no more music. Yeah. So I guess the neurotoxin just kind of kills that thing or something. This is probably the credits, I would guess. Which we'll watch here in a second. I want to finish this first. I seen so wavy, you wavy. Adam. Oh, grab the binoculars, look at the snake? We did earlier. Maybe I didn't look at him long enough. Yeah, we might not have looked at him long enough. Look at that silly mouth. Eh. Is he just having a good day? Just smiling? He's pretty fun. He's pretty cute. Yeah, I think we looked at him earlier. I guess I just missed that. This is something we've seen in a few streams. We're hoping to make it more clear when an ending is reached. You go into sandbox mode, so you continue to explore and work on achievements. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's so cute. He smiles. I love it. Okay, so yeah, I guess that was one of the endings there, is getting her out safely, which is little... You know what, honestly, I'm kind of glad that it's not anticlimactic, but I'm kind of glad there's not a lot of fanfare. It's just like, oh, she got out. That's it. The only real strife there, I guess, was the search thing that was happening, so... I do want to finish these puzzles really quick here. Gotta find where the iron one is. It should be there. Then we need nitrogen. The big one, so that shouldn't be too hard to find. Just gotta find an N and then an I. Then a T. Man. This is very it's very quiet in here now without the music just rolling. I can put one of the VHSs in there. I can put that sweet recital that we had going on earlier. I mean, I guess we can just do that later. It's not that big a deal right now. Still curious about the keys, because I feel like having the keys there is like an indicator that maybe you can get out of the booth at some point. Dang. Let's where's I threw the VHSs. Where did I put them? It's somewhere back here. Hang on a second. Hang on a second. I'm sure they're around here somewhere. Maybe not. Oh, I put them in the drawer, right. Yay, we can put back on a high school reunion. Okay. What? I didn't do anything. It's totally fine. Don't look there. Don't let people know I live like this. Please don't tell people I live like this. So there's titanium. Then we just need sodium, oxygen. God, the next one's gonna be a bitch. That one's so small. Oh, there's nitrogen. Okay, and then aluminium's over here. And then we need old xenon processor now. Our tape is finished. Oh god. All right, there's that, and then we got sodium, which where's old sodium? Where's old sodium? I don't know. Here it is. Yay! Okay. Oh, we still need oxygen. Shit. We're not done yet. Just need to find an O and an X, which should be pretty easy. So we'll just keep looking. Crosswords are a great time killer. Ugh, excuse me. Let's see there. No X there. Nope. That chat's probably got the solution. I'll find it. I'll find it, gamers. We can do this. Or I won't find it. Let's Dora the Explorer this. Where is it, chat? You got it? You got the oxygen? It's just the UK that spells it aluminium, isn't it? Yes. Also, hey, Zero, what's up, man? Actually, aluminium makes way more sense anyway. Like, that's one of the few things I'm like, yeah, dude, that's totally the better way to say that. Aluminium actually sounds like a metal, so... Where the heck is oxygen? It's all around us. Again, once you have this many scritchety scritches on it, it's always so hard to see everything. Let's see over here. Parallel to sodium, down. Oh, is it? Wait, where is sodium? Oh, shit, I don't even remember where sodium is now. Where the heck was sodium? Oh, here it is. It should be one of these over here. God, why am I not seeing this? Oh, it's probably over here, maybe? Wow, I am struggling. I don't see it. Oxygen must... Oh, it might be behind the camera. It probably is definitely behind the camera now that it's Skycam. Which means it's got to be over here, I guess. I see an O and an X, but... Oh, shit. No, that's not it. Oh, there it is, dude. Shit. Okay. Oh, my God. Oh. Skycam. Woo! Lurking for most of this game and enjoyed seeing it. We'll have to give it a try myself sometime. Looks like a lot of fun. Yeah, you probably like it. Can't remember if you're into horror games. You play WoW, so you're into horror games. All right, maybe, well, I guess I should probably finish it, right? Because if I'm going to get the achievement, let's do it. I'm invested now. Let's do it. There's Bear. Wait, is Bear not one of them, really? Wow, that's really funny. Jaguar is. Oh, Polar Bear. Okay. Made up ass animals. It's made up ass animals. Where was that other tape? Let's put in the weird piano recital one. Cool. Alright, so we need to look for antelope. I feel like it's probably easier just like find the ones you can and then go from there, right? If you have that many of them anyway, because yeah, it's a lot of fucking animals. Weirdly enough, not seeing a ton, just like staring at me here. So I guess let's start. So we need antelope. Damn, that's a short recital. I don't know why I'm doing this. I'm not normally one to go for achievements in any capacity. I'd actually prefer to see some of the other endings instead. Might do that. Instead of fighting with this. Just not fighting with it. I actually like doing crosswords. It's just, you know, it's dead quiet because the music stopped. And now here I'm left alone with my thoughts and chat. I listen to this radio show and they like to say playing the piano on air because of the younger listeners and it's meant to be sex. What? What are you listening to? You found Penguin? Dude, where's Penguin? Actually, don't even try to explain it because it's impossible. Especially in this one. This one's huge. How in the world am I having this much trouble with this one? Like, I can't find a damn thing, it seems. Oh, there's chimpanzee. Let's see. Looking for old elephant. Where's elephant? Oh, there it is. Bam. Bam. There's flood. My favorite animal. Flood. Oh, Jigakuro pointed out lion. There you go. Let's see. We got... what else? I found oil. Don't tell the Saints they're coming. It's too late. The tanks have already arrived. They're going to blow it up. And then take the oil. Maybe not in that order exactly, but, you know. Move my camera? Nah, it's cool. I might just back out and try to get, like, another ending. Because we've gotten... I think I am going to do that. We'll finish the puzzle thing later or something. Because I do want to try to do one of the other endings, and it seems like this takes... takes a decent amount of time to do, so we need to... because we... I guess, we got the neurotoxin death thing. We got that one. Put on creepy VHS. That'll be super fun. It's hippopotamus. I wonder what royalty-free movie that is, or something that's like public domain at this point. Royalty-free. Yeah, something that's public domain would be the words I was looking for. We got any royalty-free films we could take part in? I thought I saw like Iguana, but I don't... oh, Iguana is one. Shit. I didn't think Iguana was a thing. Now I've lost it. Fudge. What, Iguana? Is it right here? Shit. See a bunch of the G's there. There's IG right there. That was actually kind of terrifying because it's so damn quiet. Thank you, Ivan, for the $2. I appreciate it. We got our spooky notifications on because we're doing, you know, spooky game. I did say we'd be doing like a little taste of whatever in between spooky month because I feel like it's worth it. I'm just giving vague directions. That's good. Well, it worked. You did a good job. It was solid. I haven't found antelope either. That was what I was looking for earlier. A lot of A's in here though, man. A lot of A's. A lot of A's. This is riveting. This is riveting. I don't know why I'm doing either. I don't really care about achievements. I don't give a fuck. And over here, I'm just like, yeah, man. Let's just keep going. There's I thought that was something, but it's not. Antelope. Flamingo. Okay. Must be a reference to my favorite Pokemon, Flamigo. Great name, terrible Pokemon. Then we got Fox. There's Fox. Now we need Giraffe. I'm just gonna sit here in silence and you guys are gonna be like, this is the greatest content I've ever seen in my life. Alright, we need Giraffaga. There's Giraffe. Now we need Gorilla. Time to return to Monkey. Oh, there's GOR up there, but that's a dead end, dude. Another Geo that doesn't go anywhere. Wildebeest is bottom left corner area diagonal. Oh, okay. Erica's yelling at me from the other room because she's getting angry. She's getting angry that I'm so bad at this. Still don't see Gorilla anywhere. I'm just gonna go back down and check again, I guess. God, dude, finishing this during like all the chaos would be pretty nuts. Actually, I guess it wouldn't be that bad, especially if you'd already solved the other ones and that was like what you were focusing on for your run. Like if you were doing the crosswords instead of looking for anything else. Would make sense. Fuck is Gorilla? Oh, there it is. Alright, then we got a hyena. Alright, where is that one? This is where you unlock the secret ending where everyone dies because your dumbass was doing this. This is what you're doing. It's like, yeah, man. Why did everybody die? Oh, you know, man, it was just doing some crossword puzzles. I bet I went right. I hear Erica yelling stuff and I can't hear what she's saying. She said she was going to sleep. Now she's screaming bottom row. Oh my god. There it is. This is getting more frustrating than it is funny at this point. I might need to just stop. Let's see. Iguana. I never did find iguana somehow, even though I'm pretty sure I saw it earlier and then just like gave up on my brain. Let's see. There's IG right there. IG over there. No IG over there. Well, there's an IG, but it's not the IG that we want. Not the one we want. I'm just going to go through this. I'm going to stop reading chat for it, by the way. Let's see. So unless you want to tag me to say something other than puzzle solving. Have at. Kangaroo. Wherever the hell that is. Look for K's. Thought it was going to be right there because I saw KAN, but that's not it. It's a relatively long one too, so it'd probably have to be closer to the corners, I guess, to have it go like anywhere. Also, looking for ROO would probably be easier than anything else. So looking for two O's next to each other for something like that would be much easier. So like right here, maybe. Nope, nothing there. Because there definitely need to be two O's next to each other, so we'll just look for that instead, since my brain is not seeing anything on the K's. Oh, not there either. Maybe two O's and an R. Again, this is so riveting without music. It's amazing how dead it is right now. All right, let's see. Like I said, I'm not reading chat. I see people like, what are we doing? John Arbuckle whole mouthing a roast chicken. That's really good. Are you hungry? I can make food. No, I'm good. I ate earlier. You can eat whatever you want, though. I went and bought a mountain of groceries earlier for $18 million because this entire fucking planet is on fire. Let's see. How in the fuck can I not find kangaroo, for God's sake? All you have to find is two O's together, and for some reason, I'm just having the hardest time with that. Because there's two O's right there. There it is. They were on the diagonal. Next up is koala. Ugh. I do love the game, though. I don't know why I'm doing this. Probably because I've committed to it now, and, like, you say you're gonna leave, and the chat's like, no, don't leave. And so you're just like, well, I guess I'm doing it. Guess I'm doing it. So we need to get a... There we go. There's koala. Then we need Komodo dragon. Oh, this is gonna get easier and easier as all these types of scritchy lines all through everything. God, that's a big one, too. Jesus Christ. That's got to be over here, right? Yeah, because it's huge. It has to be towards the edge. Then there's lemur, which is relatively short, which means it can be towards the center, probably. May not be, though. You know, there's no guarantee. There's lemur. All right, and then we need meerkat. Caught up in the thrill, man. Got caught up in the thrill. These are going a little bit faster than the other ones. We're gonna need orangutan now, which I thought we got orangutan. I guess not. That's a relatively long one, too, though. There's orangutan. Dude, when we get the achievement for this, though, this is going to be the hypest shit on planet Earth, so I hope you're ready. Hope you're ready to throw out your hype dongers as soon as we got it, because this is it. This is what you've been waiting for. It's ostrich. And then there's panda, which, There's panda. Then we need penguin. Look at the bottom for this one over here. Oh, thought that was it. Shit. Shit, I saw PEN and I was like, oh, hot dang, we got it. God, this gets so hard to see. There's penguin. And then we got rhinoceros. This is where we need Skycam for that critical gameplay. Oh boy, let's see. I'm trying to think of what other endings we're gonna get because I'm trying to think of what else to do. I feel like maybe turning the radio off would be one of them. Since there is an option to do that, I kind of wonder what would happen if you just turned everything off. Dude, rhino is gonna be really hard to find for me because there's just so much shit everywhere. Chat is moving at an alarming pace for crossword puzzle. Maybe it's people who have the answers and I'm just denying them. I'm just denying them. Deny the cry for answers. I'm looking for a different one now because I decided to skip on rhinoceros for the time being. I want to see if I can find. I want to see if I can find zebra. Then there is wolf, which is right there. Tortoise, which is right here. Tiger. Looking for them TIs. There's rhinoceros. Oh shit. And then we need seal, snake, and tiger. Oh my god, gamers, it's about to be the thing. We're gonna do it. You guys excited? You excited for the big payoff? Boy, I know I am. I'm excited to hear sound again that isn't just like standard ambient noise. We need snake, tiger. Look to a Nazi tiger. Tiger should be like right in the. It would probably be in the bottom right, I would imagine, or it could be up top, I guess, because there's still a little bit of space up there to have another thing up there too. There's a T there. I didn't even notice that. There's tiger, and then we got snack. Oh, snack's the last one. That's so fitting considering our friend outside. Very, very, very fitting. A big snake to wrap it up. And that. Oh, I thought that was it. Shit. Ladies and gentlemen, the silence is broken. Yes. And the achievement was called What Truly Matters. Oh my god. How many achievements are there? There's actually not very many. Yay. What's the snake's name? Palatino. Let's see. Over in the Harmons, having come, nothing break. Okay, so the achievements we have left are Unfriended, which is Drive Valerie to End Your Friendship. What a gas. Anyone smell that? An Offering to the Harvest. The Time Has Come. Bathroom break, flushing precious time away. Like Mike, score 25 baskets. Beat the rush, get a high score in Ravine Rush, and 300 big boys, which is drink 100 cups of coffee. So we could do the basket one and the 100 cups of coffee really quick. Oh wait, can't spam the coffee maker on this. I guess it's dead. Can still spam the water. Do we have to get one of our boxes? Hang on a second, I gotta dig the Folgers out of here. Got it. Got it. Okay, so I apparently cannot interact with that. I also don't know where I threw the ball. It's cool. Let's just jam this in here then. Ugh. Got it. Well, that was fun. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is just the credits, which we were watched earlier. There we go. Yep, it's the credits. All right. I thought whoever said 25 baskets was joking. I actually thought we had already done 25, but I guess not. Well, here, the real challenge is scoring the goal and then catching it again. Which might not even be possible. Damn! Damn! Yo, let's get some LFGs in chat for fat crossword puzzles, dude. Oh! Well. Well, game's over. Alright, we'll have to do it on the next cycle. What was the other thing we needed to do? It was, but we have to do Ravine Rush. That's what we could have done. We could have swapped over to Ravine Rush. That might have been worse, actually. So we have to beat JMB's score, or we have to at least beat Ass, who got 7,850. Wait a minute, did the fucking music cut back on? What? Oh, never mind. That was the tape thing. I thought the music had just turned back on. I was like, come on, man. So is the idea to let as many things get in the ravine as possible? Because it seems like getting to the top didn't really do much. There's also power-ups that we can get, too. It's gonna be a tough, Oh, I guess by high score, they mean, like, the actual high score. So we have to be, what, like, 12,200? Oh, it's cumulative. Nice. Thank God. Bro, I'm trying to rush this ravine. You can also make a little jump to get up there, but I think you get like extra points for making it out or something. Maybe. Looks like it. Okay, so this shouldn't be too hard. I also like that there's keyboard clicky sounds when you move. That's pretty cool. Big money, ravine rush. For clarity, I actually like the crossword puzzle. I just hated that the damn music like couldn't be turned back on. I was like, please. Please, the silence is murdering me. It's like that silence you get when you're taking like a test or something like that. Oh, God. Is this the hard hat, right? Oh, cool. You can actually just... Oh, no, I'm dead! If I got a power up and look at what happened to me. I could have used my brain to get more points, even though I don't really know if that actually did give you any more points. Ah! I wasn't looking, it's cool. I like how chat goes turbo. Well, that's because like there's like this inherent need to be like, I have the answer. Which is why I was like, I'm not gonna look at chat because I'm not gonna be fighting. Like, it's fun as it is. I'm not gonna be fighting with like eight different people giving me a solution to something that's like trying to describe it. Just be like, oh. Also, whoever asked about night shift, no, we're not doing night shift. Night shift is for October only. I don't know what that power did. That's like the freezy power, but I don't know what that one does. I'm not sure. I needed to check to see what that is. God damn, dude, the score is chunky. But thankfully, this starts going faster, which is nice. That is where I need the hard hats. I can just stand here like an idiot in my ravine rush. It's October in our hearts. We try. Oh, it freezes the water. I see it. Yeah. Got it. Yeah, this won't be too bad now that it's like moving quickly. Because I guess you can, like, kind of farm out this as long as you don't get squished. But I don't know if that's worth it either. Probably not. My question is, how was Ravine Rush made? Was this made by, like... So I saw that the team was multiple folks. Did somebody just make Ravine Rush on a weekend? Just fire this bad boy up in, like, Unreal or whatever? Just make... Like, here's Ravine Rush. It's done. Oh, God. Oh, damn, give me that hard hat. Shit. What if it passes over to the next level? It does not. Here we go, dude. Oh, this is turbo now. Some Tetris shit. Okay, I'm in the camp that Tetris is easier when it's faster. Tetris when it's slow makes me just want to rip my hair out. Wait. Is that turbo jump? I know, everybody. We'll be safe here. Oh, you get extra life there. Nice. Yeah, dude. We're taking that. We're taking that top score. You guys ready? This is where the big hype is. You ready? Big money. We also have to look at Ivan's link here. I guess next time, I thought the neurotoxin death was the gas thing, but I guess it wasn't. Maybe we didn't stay long enough on that run to. Nice. Nice. Well, we're dead. Oh, God. Oh, shit. Oh, no. I can't climb that, no! Unless we get one over here. Save us. Save us, Brickolito! Oh, never mind. It's good. This is yeah, it's good. That worked out well. Damn. So unfortunately, we're gonna have to do all that again, right? Oh my God. Okay, let's go back to the let's end our shift, and we're gonna go back, and we'll see here. So we have bathroom break, unfriended, what a gas, and offering to the harvest. Like Mike, beat the rush, and 300 big boys. Now, if you drink 100 cups of coffee, you're gonna die. And I guess we do have to do a new game, because I don't think there's a... I guess technically we could send Valerie in the wrong direction. Here, if we just continue this save file, we can send her to the wrong direction, or take her to the bathroom, I guess? And then die of neurotoxin land? Or we could just keep telling her to go like the... I don't know. We're gonna try that. We're gonna see what happens if we just pick it up here. And while we're waiting, the time has come. I don't even know where she is right now.
It's weird to think she's just a room away. Might as well be 1,000 light years. You know,
the game, it does tension very well without ever really showing anything. I think it does a really good job with that. To talk about, like, since I guess we've gotten the main ending.
Brilliance. Just
yeah, because it does feel like that is like the main ending, I guess, is getting her out. But yeah, because you don't really see anything, which I kind of expected to see more compared to the demo. But I'm actually kind of glad that you don't. I think it's really difficult to do that if you don't actually like ever show anything. So that's actually pretty impressive.
It was also personal.
We also had her just get eaten by the monster, I think, right? Which I'm assuming that was one of the endings.
Welcome to the Barclay Institute.
Valerie, girl, you ready to die?
Authorization system. Your authorization code for Booth B Power Reroute is 4011.
Yeah, given the
I guess so.
The amount of interactables, it is kind of surprising that the power box wasn't utilized, the flashlight wasn't utilized.
But she's right about me.
How
about you, my parents?
It's weird that those keys weren't utilized either. Like, that feels wrong. Like, this feels like there's way more to this. There's 3 keys in there hanging up. There's no real reason to interact with the lights normally, or any of that stuff. So, like, there's got to be a lot more, I think. Okay, where is she right now? We can send her west, I guess, which would be weird.
Will do.
Damn, dude, that thing's already going? Holy shit.
Alright. No looking back.
Well, you might want to be looking
We're
back because,
keeping it light. We're getting
you know.
excited for the future. The year is 1993. 5 springs have passed since the infamous events at the Barclay Institute. As a first-hand witness and now well-established film auteur, you've been asked by a major studio to write and direct the film adaptation of the real-life events. How do you do it? What's your approach?
I sell it to Netflix so they can ruin it.
Well, you never know. Could be therapeutic. I mean, could Cronenberg have gotten over
Oh god, dude. Fuck it. Ravine Rush has got to happen, like, in sandbox mode. There's no way you can do that otherwise. Too much back and forth. But yeah, a lot of stuff that's, like, seemingly interactable that, What? What the fuck was that?
A classic waiting to happen. A scientific research facility overrun not by
Because that wasn't the...
but by the Goonies. Who plays
What
the
was
lead?
that?
Me, that is. Who plays me?
Yeah, we have not heard that before.
It's not that I'm not flattered. It's just... No, never mind. You're the director. You know what's best.
Played by Ted Danson. It's like, yeah, good call. Yeah, because we can't even reroute yet. Yeah, what was that was beeping?
Anyway, success. Another...
Welcome to the Barclay Institute Automated Phone Authorization
As I was
System.
trying to
Your
say,
authorization code
another
for
room down.
Booth B Power Reroute
To clarify,
is
we're just ignoring that neurotoxin alert, right?
9.
But you heard the lady. No time to waste. What do you got for me?
Yeehaw! If she's going... She's in 303 now. Getting her back to a bathroom is actually gonna be a little tricky. I guess I'll just have her go north, because, like, I don't think I can get her back to a bathroom easily.
Okay.
Yeah, what the fuck was that beeping?
What were we just talking about? Oh, right. Her award-winning film.
Yeah, I feel like there's got to be some more, like, maybe hidden stuff or something.
I deserve a producer credit after.
Given the, just given the amount of, like, random interactables. Like I said, these keys are throwing me for a loop. There's a bunch of tools in here that might get used. The key doesn't work on this door, though, even though it says door.
After all this.
Haven't seen anything on the cameras, either. So...
I'm glad to hear you say that.
Because I'm taking a look at the achievement stuff. There's also the offering to the harvest, which I have no clue what that one is. I guess that's her getting caught by the cultist. So that's probably getting caught by the cultist. What a gas, I would assume, would be the neurotoxin, which I thought we did. Unfriended, you just have to be an asshole the entire time. Oh, it got answered that the keys don't do anything except the drawers. Oh, I totally missed that. That's my fault. I was probably in the middle of doing something with my brain. Yeah, and then there's bathroom break, which is to take them to a bathroom, I'm assuming, and then, of course, beat the rush, and then 300 big boys, which is to get the coffee achievement. So I'm probably not going to get all of them.
You really don't need to live your life according to
Wow.
me, but I would obviously be happy if we end up in the same place again.
Hang on, I'm spamming
Couldn't
coffee.
turn out any worse than this did, right? What do you think you'll do?
I wonder how you have to do the coffee thing. Do you have to, like, brew it? Or maybe it only... You can only do, like, a certain amount of it in a certain time or something, or what?
Good plan. But, I don't know, you seem to bring disaster wherever you go.
Yeah, otherwise, if that is it, like, if the ending we got was mostly the proper end, I guess, so to speak, I think this is great. I think it's a lot of fun. I think it's cool that,
Feels like when
I think it's cool that they were able to build a lot of tension without really ever showing anything or having the actual main character be in trouble. Very reminiscent of like that game. God, what was it? Not Firewatch. What the hell was that called? One where you're in the tower out in the woods.
Yeah.
And you have to like relay your commands to the dude that's
1 sec.
Yeah, Parry surviving is great. Yeah, I like it a lot. I think it's really good. I don't know what else we could really do. We got the one where she gets eaten by the monster. Yeah, it is really interesting that like we're never actually threatened by anything, and I think it's cool that a lot of the interactables, in a weird way, like part of me was kind of a little bit disappointed that like there's not, I guess, more to using some of these, but I actually appreciate the fact that there is a ton of interactables that it seemingly do nothing other than exist, because that's a big thing for me in like indie horror games, is having stuff that's interactable that like maybe necessarily doesn't do anything. Like it's just cool that it's there. Multiple pins over here made me think that at one point we were gonna have to try to navigate multiple people out of here, but it looks like that never happened.
Take immediate action.
Take immediate action. That's what I've been doing this whole goddamn time.
What do you guys think in chat? How do you guys feel about it? After crossword survival land.
I'm after everything.
9, 2,
Please,
9.
get me out.
If you did
I
not
have to get out.
Just turn the radio off. Be like, yeah, good deal. Like there is no north.
My head. Have I been here before?
Yeah, I'm glad you guys liked it. I liked it too.
It's hard to.
Yeah, it's a little bit shorter than I expected, but I guess not at the same time, because I kind of expected it to be like a couple hours, and that's pretty much what it was. It was like, what, hour, two and a half hours maybe? So, yeah, it's been good. Just turn off the computer, turn this off, and done. And the radio off, and we're heading out for the day. That's it. But I do believe that's it. I'm not sure if there's anything else. Yeah, I think it's good. I think that's a again, for a small team and all that stuff. Yeah, I think that was really good. Now, granted, if we had made it through the first area, or if we had made it through that first run seamlessly, it would have been considerably shorter since we did have to replay it. But I think the idea is that maybe people will fail going through that. But yeah, I think it was great. It was a lot of fun. Had a good time with it. Oh right, we have a link from Ivan. Yeah, so great job with the Corn Gang for doing this. I think it's a lot of fun. I think it was worth the wait, and I'm glad that what the hell's happening over here? All right. But yeah, VA's superb, gameplay's stressy, but not overly demanding. Yeah, it's not really, it is a little stressy, but I think that like, so there was another game, and I don't know if the folks who made this were maybe inspired by it, but there was a game where you worked as a radio station host, and you had to help navigate somebody through a town away from like a murderer. And it reminds me so much of that, of them navigating that person away from the murderer. And I'm trying to remember which one that was. I think we did it back in like 2021, maybe 2020. I'm trying to remember what the name of that one was. It doesn't matter. Let's watch this link.
Hey, what's up, France? How you been?
I've been good. How about you, England?
Oh, nice. Yes, I've been doing.
Yeah, it was
good
a long
too,
time
man.
ago. I can't remember the name of it.
You know, some new oil rigs over here.
Don't fucking say that.
Did I hear oil?
Oil. Did I say something about oil? No, I didn't say anything about oil. No. No oil. Nope.
Nah, you stanky ass big toe. I heard oil.
No.
That shit is mine.
Wow. That's a lot. that's a lot that happened there. But anyway, yeah, dude, that was fun. I hope you guys liked it. I wonder if there's anybody. Let me take a look at something here. Yeah, that was good. Put on the our spooky musics because we only get to listen to this around that time of year. I'm sure it gets more stressed if you lead her more into the danger zone too. Maybe I feel like it's kind of scripted just based off of like where you're going. It seems like the number of rooms is going to be about the same every time. It seems like the events happen after a certain sequence. The only thing I think that would happen, I guess, if you go west is you would probably run into the cultists, maybe? I don't know. I'm reading back through some of the crossword stuff, and that is a trip. The only part I find semi-stressful is keeping the power going. Yeah, the power definitely is tricky, but you kind of get a hang of it after a little while. Yeah, dude, that was fun. I liked it. I think that part of me, I don't know why, but like part of me feels like there was more there, and like, or I thought there was going to be more to some of it, but I'm kind of happy that there wasn't. Because I think that it's like a good length on its own, and I kind of wonder if it had like a bunch of more meat on it, that it would be like maybe a little too long or something. I don't know. I think it was pretty good, because again, especially if you clear straight through it, like you'd be done like maybe like an hour and a half, 2 hours. I'm just taking a look here. I'm gonna go check like the Steam communities thing and see if there's anything else maybe that possibly we missed or something. So let's go to Discussies here. Is there a full ending when the game jumps to the main menu, or is that say Valor? Can't find Uranus. Good one. Will we be able to leave the booth at all in the full release? I think people are not too intelligent. I think people are not too intelligent. But yeah, so this is if you wanted to poke around in it, this is it's on Steam. I think it's $15 right now. Again, this is made by Fear of Corn. I think the crossword puzzle might have killed chat. I think we had a burst of vigor, and then we died. But yeah, I don't know what to do now. We could do RimWorld or whatever, but it is also almost 1. It'll be like 1 a.m. here soon, so like rip words. The words killed us. Really dead because sniffles. How many sniffles you got? 10, 20, 30, hundreds? Well, as we know, if I start Rim at almost 1 o'clock in the morning, we know how that shit goes, right? Yeah, good job to Fear Corn. I thought it was pretty dang good. Thought it was a good time. But I can already say, as somebody who has tempered expectations around indie horror and knows what to expect for like certain things, I can already see that people are going to get pissy about the length of that. I'm not. I actually appreciate the brevity. I think that that's good, but even just from seeing a little bit of a taste of the community hub, I can see that people are like, this dude says the demo is only, or the full release is only a few minutes longer than the demo, which is absolutely not true. Yeah. The biggest thing I'm shocked about is not being able to use those keys for anything else. I was really surprised about that. The post-word search refraction period. Let me go ahead and switch our, before I forget, let me go ahead and switch our notifications back over to standard since we're done being spooky. And also thank you again for the $2, Ivan, and thank you again, Wiggy, earlier for the 10 and Deranged for the Uno. That's someone who doesn't play in the environment enough. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, if I don't change back our spookies now, I'll absolutely forget before next time. That's how I do. I was working on a couple more things for the, this stuff doesn't matter. I don't know why I'm gonna get into that. For the, all the little integrate-y thingies that I've been working on. Sorry if you see me swapping around, I'm just fixing all this. You can use the old cool RE4 start screen when the remake comes out. That would actually be really fun. Keep working on making the game better. I don't really know, like, first off, thank you for making it. I think it was really good. I had a good time with it. It's got a lot of, like I said, it's got a lot of the, this is going to sound really weird, it's got a lot of pointless interaction, which I think is actually really important in indie horror. Like, I love being able to interact with weird things here and there. But the only thing I got confused on, because I'm dumb, is I forgot you could scroll in and out to move things. So I didn't know you could put the VHSs in, but we did figure that out on our second run. You're probably going to get people who are bitching about, like, certain things. Tell them to, I know you can't, but I'll say to them to eat shit, because I think, like, the magic of indie horror is brevity. And we've done a lot. There's plenty of games that we've gone into that just, like, took forever and overstayed their welcome. Games like The Beast Inside are so long and just destroy themselves effectively just by being so long. Some of the best experiences are the ones that are like an hour to 3 hours long, especially for a game that's like around this price. So I think you guys did a great job for what it is. And I was gonna buy it, but Deranged, I think, sent me the copy of it. So you know how you guys are, but yeah, no, it was really good. I thought it was great. So, but yeah, I can definitely see where some people are gonna be a little pissy about stuff, but don't worry about that. It's the internet, and people are fucking idiots. So people are fucking stupid. So don't worry about that part. I think it's like the perfect length. I kept thinking that maybe there was like a couple other branching paths to go off on, but it seems like right now the endings are escape, neurotoxin, get killed by the monster, cultist, right? There's 4 endings. Oh, look, I've worked on the internet now for like 80 years, and even I don't have thick skin. Like, there's still shit that will, like, happen to me during streams that will then stay with me for, like, a long ass time. So, yeah, no, I mean, it's you never truly develop enough of it. And I think, honestly, there's actually some merit in that, because it means you actually still feel in regards to stuff. As a matter of fact, my skin is probably growing thinner by the day, yeah. But again, that comes from the fear of failure as I get older in a market that is dominated by people who are ambitious and excited and whatever. Not that I'm not ambitious and excited, but you know, people who are younger who are just like, I'm just an old man. That's not true. My hair's not thinning. My hair's receding. Get it right. Get it right. My hair's actually real thick. Who was that earlier during the WoW stream that was like, they were like, damn, Nick, you're old. I was like, oh my god. I think it was Sidicus, right? I think it was. I would normally do Rim, but if we do Rim, y'all, we're gonna go for another like 4 hours. So I guess this is gonna be a slightly short one, but I enjoyed it. I thought it was good. I thought it was a pretty good game. So I guess we'll call it here. This is delightfully tense storytelling. Whoever did the dialogue writing, especially for Valerie, really hit quite close to home for me in places. It was excellently done. I actually thought I wasn't going to like Valerie at first, but I ended up liking them. I ended up liking them by the end of it, so that's good. I think it's just the delivery of some of the lines past the intro that was a bit like, oh my god, like what is this? So, but yeah, no, they ended up being pretty good. But I'd say Hippo's doing I'm on observation duty, which we've done. So people should be familiar with that. But I'm gonna go ahead and drop you guys off on him, because I am gonna wrap up here since we did stream earlier today anyway. But let's make sure we go raid and go say hey to Hippo. He's good dude. So thank you again, Fear of Corn, for the opportunity to play that. That was awesome. Thank you for making it, and thank you for investing your time and effort into it. The soundtrack's also really good. If you guys don't have that available somewhere, you should totally put that up on like Bandcamp or something. But yeah. So that's gonna be it for me. Y'all make sure you go say Hippo, go say hey to Hippo. Say my bits are so bitter. You can throw an emote in there. I'll give you a copy pasta for the people who people who struggle with the stuff. So there you go. There's your copy pasta. And thank you guys for all the support too. Thank you for the resubs. Thank you for the donaties. And I'll be back again tomorrow with stuff. Will we ban camping? If there's yeah, Fear of Corn's also on Twitch. I don't know if they do stuff there, but you definitely go follow them. Yeah, that soundtrack's not available somewhere. You guys should totally have it available because it's really good. But that is gonna be it for me. Thank you guys so much for watching. Thank you for all the support as usual. I will catch you guys all tomorrow. Tomorrow might be a little bit of a weird stream because I got some stuff I gotta do. I gotta go to see my nephew or my niece perform at USC. So anyway, you guys go say hey to Hippo, and I will catch you guys later. Thank you again for everything. See you next time. Goodbye.